There lived a certain man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong, and his eyes were flaming gold. I think that's how the lyrics go. Long ago. Hey! Hello everyone, welcome back to Total War. Warhammer 3. Coast Dalton returns to take on the ultimate crisis. Sorry I was a few minutes late. I didn't realize how big our inventory was, and I'm still not done with it. But I think the most important part has been dealt with. So, goals for today. Trigger the ultimate crisis. Secondary goal. I would like to get some thunder marches. Now that might sound like a weird combination, but we have been fully utilizing, fully manipulating, if you will, the ability to obtain allies. With foreign policy, we give huge buffs to all of our allied recruitment units, which apparently includes Gotrek and Felix, which is all well and fun. And by being BFFFFs forever, with the Dowie, we can recruit the Thunder Barge. Boom. It takes 96 elite. Don't worry, it doesn't take that much when I'm fully juice. Unfortunately, I could have sworn there was one more person that I actually could have gotten this from. Well, that is unfortunate. So, we may have a long way to go. In order to trigger the ultimate crisis, we need to destroy Archaon. I believe that is the final condition for us to achieve long victory. Well, a few more settlements as well. Once that's achieved, there'll be a 10-turn countdown. 10, 5, whatever the default is. And then, everyone's going to get big mad. That's what's going to happen. So in the meantime, walls. Walls are good. Do I even want this? I mean, so there's two... No, we don't. We also, of course, have the competition between the Ice Court and the Orthodoxy. Even though we have, in fact, incorporated the Ice Court, we are behind. And that is no bueno. You can see all of our penalties. These are only going to get worse. So we need to make sure that our support to the Ice Court grows exponentially stronger. Which means pretty much every settlement is gonna need to have this building. Unfortunately. But it is what it is. You know, we'll figure it out. I think, anywho. I hope. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what I was doing, but that's alright. It wouldn't even be too remiss to start destroying the buildings supporting the Orthodoxy. Now, of course, we could run into a situation where we get so much Ice Court support that it flips on its head and we start getting penalized for having too much of it, but, well, what can I say? Where are our teams here? So, Grigor is aggressing against the Chaos Dwarfs. If we can wipe out Astrogoth, I think that's the end of him. These are just all that remains. And then the Tsarina is heading north. Alexei is heading north. We're all heading north. Okay. Good. Nikolia is, I think she's heading this way to come defend against this crap. She has one heck of an army. My goodness gracious, that is ballin'. Alright, let's check our situation. With teams and friends and... No. What are the chances the sisters survive? Low.
What have I done to deserve discourse with one so lowly?
Imric!
No one does it better.
I will cut you!
We grant you...
Emmerich usually dies, so it's unusual for me to see him this late in the campaign. He deserves it. Zhao Ming wants an alliance. I will take it. And we would like an outpost in Clan Angrund. Can I get thunder barges from you? That'd be really cool. I faintly recall I didn't build one here because he didn't have thunder barges available, and I wanted to wait until he did. I faintly recall this. It was 2 weeks ago, so you're going to have to forgive me. This looks spicy. But still no Thunder Barge. Huh. This also looks spicy. But still no Thunder Barge. So you would think that we'll be able to build in one of these and then... So Karak Buftar. This, I know that's a full settlement. You'd think we'd be able to build in one of these and then, yes. Once they get this built, we're all good. Alright, we're going to Karak Buftar. Karak Buftar! If only I had taken some money. Perfection. Hold up. Wait a minute. Outpost. You, Karak Buftar. Done. And we need to make sure we upgrade this as soon as we can, which is right now. Alright, does anyone want an alliance with, like... Well.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
I trust they will. I don't need 8,000, but he likes me a lot, so this'll do. But yeah, we need to get the outpost upgraded as soon as possible in order to reduce the cost of the bloody thing. And we'll get one going over here as well. What do we even want from Cathay? Cathay is weird because they wouldn't say they have individually fantastic item or characters. They really want to work like synergistically, like in a giant brick. The war drum could be funny. I mean, Kislev doesn't have flying units, right? So like the Celestial Lion and the whatchamacallits could be fun. And a Terracotta Sentinel, because why not? Corone, the King of Bretonnia. Now, Bretonnia is all about cavalry. We can kind of go toe for toe against their cavalry, but their aerial superior... I mean, those are freaking Grail Guardians. Where is this? Lengui? I'm assuming somebody has already built something in Corone. Alright, sure. Let's get some friends, shall we? Building upgrade is available. I don't care. Control. The Crystal Spires, huh? Probably want walls. Probably don't care for this, but we'll keep it, sure. Walls are good. How are we doing here? See, the problem with our balance, our lack of balance, is that we gain allegiance to the Great Orthodoxy for fighting against chaos. And that is all we are doing right now. So we're actually going to be quite imbalanced for some time, but once chaos dies off, then everything will return to being perfectly balanced. I hope. We'll see. We'll find out. At that point, we might have overbuilt the Ice Court buildings, but considering how much chaos is left to fight, it may not matter. The Chevalier is still alive. That's interesting. The Maggot Host are a new regional power. I'm sorry. What? Huh. The abominations have been destroyed. That means Tammy is doing well. Isn't that cute? The Sword of Cain rests for now. That's unfortunate. The crown lies within Reichland. With the amount of diplomacy we're doing, we want nothing to do with the crown.
Betrayers!
This is Archaon himself in forced march, which means he can't run away. A close victory. Let's use these. Griffin Banner can reduce leadership all around. I suppose that can go to you. Buff our nearby friends. That can go to the Patriarch. Magical attacks and magic resist. Maybe one of the Griffin Legions. This should be fun. We have a lot of battling to do, team. Why does it always kill the Little Groms? What do you have against Little Grom? You didn't have Doomslayer? Huh. The ever-chosen may rise and rise again, but she will forever be consigned to oblivion. 10% spell res, 5% phys res, and melee attack +2 when fighting against the Warriors of Chaos, the Demons of Chaos, the Chaos Dwarves, Norskins, and Beastmen.
I wait for Urson's word.
Is there a boon that I can use to, like, not take attrition? I could have sworn there was something like it. There might not be. Movement range, I like that. We have some sort of penalty that makes it so these cost 1 more than usual. I think that's because of the disparity between the powers that be. A whole bunch of win in your territory bonuses. Ah. Well, I suppose Homefront wouldn't go too remiss. We want this. We go Homefront. Gives us bonuses when we're fighting in our own domain. Grigor? Oh. Alright.
Hack them apart.
It looks like Karakadrin wants some of the smoke. That is an unexpected vision. Look at that. Tammy John has come over here.
None shall question me.
You hear that?
The
None.
motherland fights as one. It suits my purposes.
Perfect Vigor, huh? Get rid of that. Some walls for some money.
Never.
Alexei is going to have to face off against Arbaal himself. Without Salak's Lullaby. That is going to be a kick. In... Ooh, the nuts.
I have killed your kind for ages.
Alright, well.
Highborn.
Pyrrhic victory, high casualties. I hate the banner swiftness. But, I mean, maybe it'll be useful in one of them. Vanguard. I need to change your ancillaries, buddy. Now, we could Lightning Strike this, which would kick out that guy. Irrelevant. Alright. I am worried... Oh, I thought these were all chosen. This'll be fine. I thought we were about to go toe-to-toe with 5 dual-wield chosen. That was not going to end well. Even though our Zargard all have heavy weapons, or excuse me, great weapons, to deal with the dual wield, and they will deal with them. The dual wields all have a bonus of infantry that's kind of gnarly. So they're really weak to being shot down. We're gonna need, well, we have our front line of strong, burly men. And these guys are going to have to play a very important role. I'm not sure what you're going to shoot yet, but you're going to shoot something important. It's probably the chariots. We're going to want to keep them nice and safe using our winged lancers. They won't be able to use their glorious charge, really, but that's okay. And we have our heavy war sleds who really just don't want to get stuck fighting halberds. Anything else is free game. Do I want you in guard mode or do I want you in melee? Melee. And then we have 3 little Groms who the AI keep killing. It's a right tragedy. Honestly, with how blob they are, maybe we just shoot into it. Got it, eh? Like I said, our little Hawkland long rifles. Oh, this is a very micro-intensive fight for my first fight. Great. I mean, it'll be fine. We'll do fine. You are what? Are you a boyar? He's a boyar, okay. Okay. So the Giselles should do pretty well fighting against chariots and lords. That is Arbaal himself. If I do... I mean, if I could just shoot him down, I suppose. We want to make sure we're kind of just roaming. I might even put these guys on skirmish so I don't have to think about it. Our squad's on Arbaal. We'll have our kitty can't help out. My cats. My kitty cats. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Do you have any buttons? That's a good button. So, where's my cat? Lancers did well. Let's get the Jezzails on a new target. Preferably this one. We want Little Grom to just keep shooting at this stuff. You guys keep running. You guys go run through this. That should be pretty straightforward. Arbaal is getting his ass whooped. Especially when the cat gets involved. You guys need to go here. You guys charge that. Cavalry can charge that. You guys keep moving. Arbaal is down. And we have magic to cast. Now, unfortunately, Khorne is very magic resistant. That doesn't mean we can't do something fun. Might even overcast this just for the memes. Alright, we'll bring these guys this way. They're going to be needed. How's our stuff going? Doing great. Come this way. Shoot that. Okay, now let's drop the hot base. Somewhere? Do I dare drop in here? This is friendly fire, right? I think so. Pretty sure it's just friendly fire. Alright, let's get our Jezzails to shoot this. Ooh, you are in trouble. Cavalry. The one thing Jezzails do not want to be is in melee. That is like literally their one no-no. See if we can chase him down. Let's get our Boyar to help as well. This is going well. You guys are pulling back. I can't believe this guy survived. Do I have Death Frost? I do. Great. You have one Jezzail against this. Death Frost should do well. Coming back. We're going in. We might come this way. Seems like it's a bit of a hassle. You go here. Go here. Arbaal is dead. The army might be shattering here in a hot second. Oh, indeed it is. Okay. I'm sorry, Jezzail. I didn't realize you were dying. My bad. My bad. But we didn't lose anything. So, instantly better than the air. If I were to improve that, how would we? We could make sure Arbaal dies right away. That'd be a good way to start. Like, remembering Death Frost is a thing. Secondly, the Groms got compromised. So the Griffin Legion might have been needed in the backline. To be fair, having this, like, exact line for the Zargard would probably not a great idea. We kind of want to stagger them a little bit. But it worked out. I believe this is the capital for Mr. Arbaal. And him dying gives us 15% vigor loss reduction for the army and leadership for the Lord's army. Ooh, tariffs. Tariffs.
Lord of all.
Hold on, Alexei. Rid of that crap. Give you this crap. I have a lot of items to still sort through. Are you ever not inferior? You have best of the courts.
With this, my
You're also using sleds and groms, which I believe is a skilled craftsman thing. Great.
I am Constantine.
This is Kostaltin's Patriarch.
Kneel to Urson.
And his Ice Witch.
Obey.
And the Golden Knight. Now, she hasn't been doing any of these, but it might be time for her to start. She gains rally, speed for Zargard and Ice Guard. We don't have any of those, but we will. Bonuses for Ice Guard. Experience for Zargard and Ice Guard. Armor and melee defense for Zargard. Missed services for the entire army. Now we're talking. I mean, eventually, you know, we want the army to have Zargard and or whatever else our hearts desire, but until that point, eh. I don't really care about the Adamants, I gotta be honest. They're a really cool feature, but leveling them up, I could not care less.
Gospodar by blood.
I also, one thing I dislike. Gus of True Flight. One thing I really dislike about the Ottomans. What's Blizzard do? Is that they show up in my, army lists. I'd really rather they not do that. Same thing with the ogre camps. I'm like, I don't care. Go somewhere else. Celiac Lullaby. Because of course we got Celiac Lullaby.
Bow to me.
And some more healing. Who's next? I suppose I could rename them. That's a thought. Just name them all Adam and 1, Adam and 2. Adam and 3. Adam and 4. Now, Mr. Druzina here. What do you want, buddy? You currently have no little Groms. It could be really funny to have a Hellbuster volley gun. I'm an enjoyer of such technologies. Greatswords also wouldn't be awful. Would they be great? Maybe. This is kind of our backup army.
Loyal to the motherland.
But what if we make it a real army? You know? What if the Druzina
War spares his decisions.
and going become something truly terrifying?
From Kislev.
Like an incarnate.
Chaos will be eradicated.
2 more war bears. What if he goes Streltsy heavy? That might be the play. Timbergriffs could be fun. But we have the war bears, right? That kind of serves the same purpose. Do I care for the Hellstorm rocket battery? Not really. Let's go for a Hellblaster. That sounds fun. Hellblasters are always an enjoyable experience. Money. Delete that. Alright.
Hell, chaos.
Everyone's doing great. Oh, Consultant's level 50. You're an Adaman.
I switch.
Nicolia. Nicolia.
I speak for Kislev.
I think we'll have Nicolia come from, like, the middle
Will
here.
of the
She can,
blizzard.
like, thread her way over here.
Kislev
Should be able to force march onto
seas
this.
lie under ice.
Magnifique. Okay. Anyone else? Oh yeah, I forgot we have an Adaman bug. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Do I want to start training somebody? I have the funds, I have the money, I have the goods. I am in need of an Unfrost Maiden. Alright, let's rock. Do we go double? Sure. Do I get a third army? Maybe. Alright, let's go. Walls. This. It's really only a matter of time until the Magnificent comes for me. Assuming he's not dead. He could be. The Gore Queen's here. Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. There was a cat that really was gone. I don't care for that combo. Alright. I didn't want to have an emotional discussion about life. I'm sorry. Helman Gorst wants to befriend me? No. Helman Gorst.
Sigmar's will.
Oh, sure.
Very well.
Look at all the friends we've made. It's not about the journey, it's the friends we made along the way. A decisive victory. Give that to the Patriarch.
Courage flows in our veins.
Does that mean that that's the last army? If he threw himself upon the endless tide? I have never seen Tamichan be a regional power. Oh. Darn. They're gonna take this. Oh well. So we can give Uzkalak over to him. But that's probably not a good idea. The caravan of the Blue Roses has been destroyed. The disciples of Hashut have been destroyed. I've lost an outpost. Oh my goodness. That's not good. The Sword of Cain has been claimed once more. Fantastic. Wait. Oh? Wait. I am so confused. I was going to ask, how did Tamichan get all the way over here? Because this is Tamarkand. And I thought, oh, he just absorbed Big Daddy Kugath. But no, they're still separate entities. What the? Huh. I'm impressed. I've got to be honest, I am impressed.
Frostfang's bite. Unleash Kislev's wrath.
What just happened? Alright, whatever.
Fight for Mother
Doesn't matter what happens. Oh, I should check for quests. Also, we have more tech. I must be honest, I don't remember what I was doing. It looks good, though. Alright, sure.
For the defense of
The challengers of Khorne have been destroyed. Nothing remains but the laughter of the dark gods. Do we want Tempest or do we want Ice? I am a Tempest enjoyer, but let's get one of each. As for our leader... let's go Tempest. Like I said, Tempest enjoyer. Hey, Brian. What just happened indeed? What are you doing at this hour? I'm having fun.
of the bear cult.
What's it look like I'm doing? I slept for 14 hours, so. I never got any quests. No. Oh, right, there's a symbol here if they have a quest. Well, the good news is I believe I have bonus allegiance gain just by vibing in our existence, so that's nice. What you got going, Balthazar? This would be a great place, but I have a feeling Tamarkand is about to make it a not great place, you know? Same with this. This is kind of like on the... Now we're talking. No steam tanks, though. I think I'm okay with that, though. You also have no steam tanks. But I know that Daichung is a tier 5 settlement, so... Just kidding, it's not. Just kidding, it's not. I was thinking of the other part of it. We want it. Oh, I can't move it. Well, okay. Are you also? Okay, you are the tier 5 settlement. Oh, can it recruit from Daichung because of the tier 5 settlement in its province? That makes sense. Alright, I'll put it there. That's fine. No regrets. No regrets. No quests. Only violence. We can take that later. We'll chase down Mr. Ludrid. You know what, I will heal. I'm gonna take this heal. This should give us back to full health.
If it honors Urs,
Sordamir is 3 turns out from being
defender of
the goat.
Kislev.
Shall we get the unique thing? Or Streltsy, huh?
Drużyna ready.
Sure.
This gift is mine alone.
The Druzina are hybrid characters, so I don't think we really need them to go super hard into the damage. Well, this belongs to Karakadrin. You know what? I could do something really funny right now. Do I dare?
Take me there.
I love...
Prepare my tent.
Few things bring me more joy in Total War Warhammer 3 than owning the desecrated temple of Hashut. I think we go for it.
Highborn son.
We will be fighting elves eventually. I'll just get all the Slayer stuff, whatever. I just realized we're going to be fighting elves. Ugh, I hate fighting what elves.
To rule.
One of my least favorite things to fight.
Goya.
Hello. Okay.
No other may wield it.
Who else needs to move?
The Tsarina.
Zarina's good, you're good. Alexei! Of course, of course.
Set camp at once.
You on this lane, get to full health. You're an Ataman Nikolia.
Blood. If the frost asks.
Denied.
Which of the ice?
I suppose we chase down this army and see what we can do. Yeah, if I go into forced march, maybe they'll attack me thinking that I'm tired and they have the advantage and they won't get fucking rocked.
Goya.
Unlikely, but possibly.
Tool fit for a lord.
Tier 3, move that up. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Upgrades, upgrades, everybody upgrades. This bloody city got rocked, unfortunately. Alright, you have to wait. I have no money. No money. Anyone want to be my friend? I'm pretty sure they're going to break this
Greetings.
pretty quickly.
You know,
But this will allow me to maybe find another source of thunder barges. Anyone got one? No? What does a man gotta do for a thunder barge? Nope. Aha! That's actually in a very defensive position as well. Un momento, por favor. So once the ultimate crisis triggers, of course, all this is going to be swept away under the rug. But hopefully until then, or by then, I have a few thunder barges to my name. Hopefully. Feels like you're completely flipping my plans for today is what you're doing. Oh, well. Nothing ever goes according to plan anyway. Orthodoxy, of course. Honestly, I'm starting to get the appeal of taking Jar Negra now since the Old World campaign turns it into a massive territory of its own. Patriarch has declared war on Clan Karian. To be fair, it probably deserves to have more area, but I just like taking it. I'm a sucker for legendary buildings. The Scheme of Doom! Ice Rights, Spell Resist, and Fizz Res for Frostworms, Elemental Bears, and Incarnate Elementals of Peace. We have a lot of one of those. And a few of those. Now this guy will break beneath Karaktum, so I'm not that bothered by this.
Kislev never falters.
I think what happened is I accidentally clicked on his name instead of the city, so I got, I moved around. I hate to see it. Did I just build the wrong building again? Anywho.
Baron of the Motherland.
Alright.
Sister of ice. Face the frost.
Haha! Get owned. Patriarch, have that.
Honor your motherland.
Alright, this is the army I got a bunch of Null Iron sites in on accident.
They
Whatever.
warrant the lowest station.
The Armor of Meteoric Iron. I really wish I could save restore the Red Tsar, but Boris is dead.
Follow me, cowards. March.
I believe if I move here, he can't move through me. And he'll either... I mean, I could get 2v1 here. I fucking dare you. Do it. Come on. Take it from me. Alright, well, this is a bold strategy, if I've ever seen one. And I've seen a few of them, because I've done a few of them. Serena leveled up. She's fine. You're still recruiting. For 2 more turns. Alexi doing what? Right, I was debating between going here and here. I think Alexi's going this way.
Cut them down. We are Kislev.
The Balalaika of Arari. That's actually a great item. A phenomenal item, in fact, one would say.
Kislev's chosen.
It's an enchanted item. Alexi earned it. Alexi should be the one to have it.
Lord of all.
Aha. Look at all these items. It's fine. Yeah, I'm going to gear out his Patriarch.
Highborn son. Boyar of
We'll give him the good
Kislev.
stuff. Like the Executioner's Axe. I'm a little perplexed. Von Horstmann Speculum. Are you serious? As to why this campaign I have so many items. And yet, in the Golgvag campaign, I had so few. The Earthing Rod's not bad, if I remember correct. Nope, screw that one. What about the Water Jet? Nope. Shall we stroke our Forbidden Rod? You can have Von Horstmann Speculum. What about you? You can also have... No, we'll give this to somebody else. How about the Witch? The Witch can have Von Horstmann Speculum. I believe that is an undead spell of some kind. I think. Pretty sure. I'm annoyed by how many abilities I have that are for ranged. All of my weapons presently are for ranged care. It's fine. I do like glittering scales. Alright. I have so many units.
Bow to me.
Alexi. You're doing great, buddy. believe you have everything except for the... Yep, she's good.
Frostweaver.
Nicolia is on her way to Lightning Strike.
The ice calls.
Like all good lords should be.
Boyar.
This is an Ottoman.
None shall question me.
Sure, whatever.
The Tsarina.
The Tsarina could get this. Sure, why not? I need to figure out what to do with her red line.
Boyar.
This is another Ottoman. I don't. Whatever. I
With
don't care.
this, my rule is absolute.
Before we start dumping money on our provinces, which is of course always a grand idea, let's see how our friends are faring. Oh, look at that! Ivris is almost ready to be friends. Wait, Ivris doesn't want a trade agreement, but they want a defensive alliance?
My
Whatever.
I will consider any Tor Evres expects.
I'll make an alliance with Batman! Batman! That is an impressive roster. Aren't the Knights of Torgavel a unique unit for Mr. Batman? Pretty sure they are. Alrighty. We'll go Protector. And then Court Agent. For you, I would... Ooh, Ice Guard. Capitan. Or Infantry Commander. I like Ice Guard Capitan. I'll try and use the Ice Guard. We have a new Ottoman team. Where do we think the wrath of the ultimate crisis will descend upon us? Like the fires of hell. Do I put it in Castle Alex in Erengrad? We are a little vulnerable over here depending on how crunk things get from here. But it might just be plopping it down in Kislev. Do I have a money bonus? I don't. This also isn't a bad idea. Let's just pop it down in Kislev and be safe. Or our capital. You know what? We'll put it in our capital city. That's it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Your name is Merit. Here you go. I don't have an app. Oh, right, it died. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and... Come on, who's with me? Yikes. That was... the Iron Dragon's main province team. I don't see this going well. Even Miao Ying is over here fighting for her dear life. Yeah.
I can visualize it.
I could put this here just to give them some extra defense, I suppose. See if they can survive. It's unlikely. The rest is working on it. You're fine. I can't upgrade this because we are in a defensive pact. Elspeth is playing hard to get. Godspeed. May the bear look upon you kindly. Sure, whatever. Gonna need more order here. We'll go here for this one, I guess. So because that settlement is, the way it is. Split with Kadrin. I could trade it to them. For some fat rewards. It is a capital city. I script boons, by the way? Yes, thank you. I'll take a look again. I remember I am cursed. It's not the word. Penalized. All of my boons cost one more. So. Bat Elf. Hey, Erligan. Yes, he is the Bat Elf. A close victory. Medium losses. Do I feel that I could do better? Maybe. But I am in forced march. And I have a lot of fighting to do today. Alariel the Radiant has claimed the Sword of Cain. The Legion of Asgore has been destroyed. Doomkeep has received the Plague. Tribe Slaughter could probably beat this. They're both heroes, though. I mean, there is a Bloody Ice Guard in here for reasons.
Kislev endures.
Baron of the Motherland.
Hello.
Lord of...
A Pyrrhic victory. Why is this a Pyrrhic victory? And a Pyrrhic victory is still a victory, but... I mean, no losses.
Motherland never falters.
Huh. I wonder what that was about.
Fetch my lash.
I'm gonna go
Stamp out
this
chains.
way. We'll be together
No
again.
higher, whatever the...
Low casualties. I would have been annoyed if it were any less. This might actually be difficult. Hold on. Let's heal for a turn. Then we'll take this. Alright, boons. Banes. I think I wanted this into this. I believe that's what I was interested in. That sounds right. Alright. Yeah, I really don't care for a lot of these, but we'll take this to reduce our upkeep. For our big end units. Our Frost Maiden. I really like Unbreakable. No, this is our Tempest. This is Ice. Supposed to go Infantry Commander. Court Agent, sure. I'm in need of court favor. Well, here we go, team.
Strategy.
I'm not going to call my friends, I don't care.
Destroy the
I'd rather not lose any allegiance.
hearts of ice.
The battle for Jarnagrund has begun. We shall spread the word of Ursun into the desolate terrain of the Badlands, wherever this is. Next turn, Tordimir is ready to go. Alexi is healing. Nicola is doing what? Still going this way.
Elegantly I go. It is impolite to leave now.
These are all of our Ottomans. Okay. Tier 5 Kraken Drac. Sounds good to me. One of these is a bunch of Entu stuff, and I want to take care of that. Okay, there's quite a few places with empty stuff. Kislev. Naglfari Plains are doing well. We can actually destroy this and this. Sure. Oh, I believe the Ice Guard is because I have a courthouse here. That enough? Poor Zoyshank. What has to do to build here? I guess money is always a good start. The Bay of Blaze needs walls. The Tower of Crack needs walls. The Troll Fjord needs walls. Yay. Let's go through the long list of heroes again. With Mentor, it feels like every level I just... Or every turn I just have to level up people. Endlessly.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
Sure. Whatever.
This is my right.
Grigor, you're going to need to make sure you are up to snuff, my good sir. You're about to have a bad time. But hey, at least Gotrek and Felix are with you. And they have plot armor. So, there's no one else I'd rather have on my side.
My decision is law.
Alexei. He's having fun, isn't he? Get some missile protection. Make sure everyone has that.
Highborn son. No.
Mr. Adaman, what are you doing? Whatever. Literally does not matter.
Kislev's chosen.
Alright.
This is mine by right. Obey.
Let's see how the AI reacts. No walls, baby. Plus, I generally assume any auto-resolve versus the Warhouse will be nasty. You're probably correct. Oh, you thought that was a Consultant army? No, 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 no. Scarbrand looks like he's having fun. He also looks like he's about to get bonked by the Grudge. Hey, look!
Your head will adorn Kislev's.
No. You want peace, Archaon? Archaon wants peace! How insulting. How infuriating. Grigor likes his dream wine. Plus 10 Slaneshi corruption? The Royal Ice Guardians reducing upkeep for armies led by Ice Witches and the Zarina. And Guardian for Ice Guard units giving 15% physical resistance to nearby heroes and lords.
Prepare your master's chamber.
Alright, go solve them.
Obedience.
That should be an easy auto.
So fail
Indeed it was. I'm glad I healed.
is blasphemy. Heed me.
The Howling Citadel can go straight up to tier 4. And it shall. Walls, Ice Court support, money. My Ice Court is actually scaling very quickly. Maybe it's time I build some Orthodox buildings. I broke most of them.
Mistress of the Blizzard.
Alright, Nicolia can finally take care of the Tower of Torment. This guy is still roaming around. The Tsarina.
They will victory
Take
by
this.
blade and frost.
Our Crusade of the North is going well, I would say. We're at 3 and 3. I believe I want With Our Hearts next. And we're looking for this next. Alright. And then I could just start randomly selecting stuff. Infantry commander. Probably unbreakable. Probably unbreakable. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have a very specific way I like to play with those characters. Alright, so we're at war with the Dawizar.
On your feet.
This is happening as well.
Dry, worthless land. We rest for now.
So we'll camp outside of Jarnagrund and see if I can get them to attack. I'm assuming they won't. They never do.
Such an arid wasteland.
Prague is tier 5, which means it has a unique building that I would like to build. It has a few, actually. I probably just build all these, right? For funsies. Once we have the money. We want to delete this too eventually. I can use it for its cost reduction at the moment.
Champion of the motherland.
My friend, what the fuck is this? I asked for Hellblaster volley guns, not great cannons. Why are you here? Go away. Well, that is very unfortunate. I have never seen that before. I can still make them. There's no way I misclicked, did I?
Battle of the Oblast.
I'll wait here one turn to make sure the Dark Elves don't get any crazy ideas.
Sister of ice. Eradicate them. Make them tremble.
I believe I'm being blocked by a Wormbeast. Okay. Anyone want to discuss? Oh, look at that. The Greybeards are still alive and well. Not for long, but...
Your ancestors.
Sure.
Yes.
I mean, maybe. You're at war with the Chevalier. You have so much... Hey, Gokfag. I feel like I'm gonna kill you soon.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
I'm sorry, did that say Tyrion is down to a single settlement?
As you say.
Wow.
The true of heart. The time is now.
The donut is in grave danger. And it's not even my doing this time.
My schemes tell me you seek audience.
There you go. Interesting. What is happening in this game?
To Orson.
I feel like things are taking place.
Patriarch.
Something has been set in motion that cannot be undone.
The right to rule.
Entering into an alliance with the current wielder of the Sword of Cain might have been suspicious, but
One land.
it's fine.
Goya,
Anyone else?
a symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Oh yeah, I can build outposts here. I gotta be honest, team. I think they're dead. In fact, I believe Alariel... Yeah, she only has her tree. I think they're dead. And you, what is wrong with you? You're attacking the Chevalier... Why are you like this? The Eye is the capital city, right? Wrong. Whatever. Am I a friend with you, Mustache Boy?
Approach us, friend.
I am.
And make
Great. Apple's upgrade. Sure. Wait, if your upgrade's available, that means that yours is. Un momento. Money required. Still more money required. Aha. Okay. Yes, the tier 3 outpost is that important to me. And yes, I'm also aware that it's going to die. Oh, look, it's Karanak. It's the best boy. Look at the best boy. Not being used in an army because Skarsnik is a genius. The Archaon from your series would never stoop this low. I know, right? Reichland has declared war on Lorelorn. Now there's an interesting turn of events. Sure. Fuck the elves. That's the second time you've misrecruited this campaign. It is, but I could have sworn... Ooh, a valiant defeat, you say. I could have sworn I clicked the Hellblaster volley gun. In fact, while this is loading... Let's check the VOD. I have to be careful how I click when they load into this fight. I don't remember how long ago I recruited, though. Okay, here we are. I'm looking at it. I said, oh. Oh, you know what? I think I did misclick. I looked at the... I hovered the Hellblaster volley gun. I'm like, oh, look, the Hellblast... Here, I should show you guys. I have so many things open right now. Let's see. Okay. Get away. Go away, chat. Okay. So I'm looking at the allied recruitment. We got a bunch of Streltsy. I like it. I wanted the Hellblaster volley gun. I'm laughing at the Hellstorm rocket battery. And I get the Great Cannon. Shit. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, what's happening? Right, we're fighting Archaon. Oh, I didn't change the scene again. Perfect. It's really not that big of a deal, but sometimes the screen capture doesn't have a good time with life. Alright, we have our sacrificial line of Kossar. Where do we want to stand? Probably over here? Yikes.
defenders of Kislev. Full tough Kislevites.
Yikes. Well, the good news, my sails are full oil. For what it's worth. So how do we deal with this? I can actually heal the little Groms with Saliax. That's interesting. Can I still make use of the Great Cannon? I think so. You know what? I probably don't want these things in melee. How weak they are. You do have Saliax, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. So, what is the threat here, besides Archaon the World Ender? The Trolls, Harold Hammerstorm, Mr. Warhammer himself is here. Can you believe John Warhammer himself has appeared? Shit. Are these chosen? No. The Marauders are not going to have a good time. What's the cooldown on Saliac? 41. Okay, those are actually good. That's a good target, I think. There's no way in the 9 hells I'm shooting Archaon. Just let him do his thing. We have some doggos over here that want some smack. They're breaking to the Kossars. These guys are going to go into guard mode. We want them to shoot the Forsaken. Forsaken loathe being shot. It brings them no joy. Anything with Chaos Trolls? You guys need to get the fuck out of there. You need to move forward. That's actually going to hurt really bad. Perfectly dodged. We're gaming. We're gaming right now. I did move a little too far forward, but we're gaming. Alright, let's get the great swords in here. We got the Salax going. Get the sword, the horn. The Death Frosts. That's not Death Frosts. The Death Frosts. Now, unfortunately, Archaon has also popped every ability in his arsenal. And we are not going to have a good time thanks to that.
Ice and glory for the ice. Frost maiden.
Okay. Double kitty cats. And the cats. And the kitty cats. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. And the cats. And the kitty cats. One of you are in trouble. Oh. Okay, all of you are just shooting into this blob. It's a big old blob. Get her done.
Shatter their bones. I am the school.
We're just gonna drop all the magic.
Of ice.
Hold the Giselles back.
Yes, sir.
Where are my other swords? My swords, I mean these guys. That is not a good fight for us, unfortunately. Excuse me. I want you to drink your potion. Okay. Come over here. I'll do this. We really need to shoot those down. The magic did its work. Salax again and run for our lives. The kitty cat is doing great, I think. We need to go deal with this. Somebody needs to come over here and deal with this. The Giselles must be saved. Go here. You guys run, you go here. Harold is not going to have a good time. You guys run. Let the Kossars tank it for you. Where's Death Frost? Just keep sending Death Frost, it'll be fine. We could use... Oh, we almost died. We could use Von Horstmann's. Let's see if we can waddle around here and Von Horstmann's our way out of this. Okay. Okay, everyone else. Okay. We'll get the Giselles up here. You need to get out of here, buddy. Go here. Let's go here. Alright, let's get the Groms out. Mr. John. Archaon is shattered. I probably should have cast this on this guy then. Whatever. It's fine. John Warhammer is here. Boyar, get your ass back here. Run into that. Guys over here. Oh, we did it. I'm gonna have this shoot at him. Maybe it'll kill him, maybe it won't. Giselles are doing great shooting at Mr. Harold Hammerstorm. He died. Great. So what remains is Mr. Harold Hammerstorm.
I am the storm.
And unfortunately, one of our witches died.
Maiden of ice.
Repositioning.
Just keep running.
Seeking advantage.
Okay.
Execute them.
For Heldenhammer!
We'll start shooting this and keep running.
Sends us forth. On the march.
We did it! The AI thought it was a loss. I did lose my Death Frostcaster, unfortunately, but I believe she was immortal. I'm just going to kite and shoot him. He is on foot, right? Yeah. He has a golden shield. Oh. Excuse me, buddy. But thankfully he's turned around, so it shouldn't work. The weird spawn are dead. We're now just waiting for the Jezzails to do their job. Oh, alright. GG. A Pyrrhic victory. Do your kitties dance? Kuka doesn't really know. She does know a trick where she can, like, jump up to grab a treat, but that's about it. Auto seem a good voice to roll for that. Yeah, she turned 10 last month. Last month, yeah. But she can still move around. So we lost a Zargard, we lost a Griffin Legion, and our witch passed away, but that's okay. Like I said, I believe she was immortal.
You cannot.
So she'll just
break our
reappear
will.
somewhere. By the blessing of Urson. The Sword of Cain belongs to Nakari. Well, that's not a fight I want. I don't want any of that smoke. Yeah, she's just wounded. Okay. Doomslayer for Alexi. At this rate, everyone in my faction is going to have killed Archaon at least once. Highgrave has ignored my trespassing warning. Yeah, I hate to see it. So we completed the Ice Court. What does Orthodoxy do? Some stuff for the commandments. Recruit rank +1 for Kislev units. Wow. Global recruitment duration -1. Other than that, it's not that ideal, though, unfortunately. I guess we'll just go through this stuff. I mean, eventually, you know, we're going to have it all, but...
Who seeks me?
That is terrifying. A level 50 Dark Sorceress on a Black Dragon? Where's Nakari? Here he is.
I see.
Well, that's alarming. Good luck. I'm gonna be over here, far away from that.
Kneel to Urson.
I mean, Alexi should be able to bonk that real quick, right?
Baron of the Mother.
Yeah. We'll give this to the Patriarch.
Kislev, the enduring. Fetch my lash. The right to rule.
Can you take this too? It could be tough. You don't have walls, do you? No.
For Mother Kislev.
Could be, or I can just take it.
Those in our veins.
Alexi the Goat. Let's go. So if we were to replace his units, I think we just get the same stuff. You know what I might do? The biggest problem is them getting on my backline onto my Jezzails, right? So what if we have Ice Guards with Glaive to protect the Jezzails? Then we get another Griffin Legion who's in here somewhere. Maybe even a Warbear. Well, those aren't even Griffin Legion, they're Winged Lancers. I mean, they've done well.
Only the faithful may serve.
It does suck to be sitting here for 4 turns, but Alexi is like kind of met up with the team and, you know, he's earned his break, is where I'm going with this.
Mistress of Ice.
I'm a little worried about this.
Born to rule.
The Werkins are not to be underestimated. They will fight until their dying breath. And they will fight
Remember your
well.
Training. An extension of the Ice Court.
I think Nikolia is going to be returning home. Because remember, once the crisis goes off, it's gonna go to shit. Wait, I thought he ignored my trespass. Where'd he go? I don't know. Away, hopefully for all of eternity. Alright, before I get too crazy here. Friends, bring out your friends.
Those who displease
No friends.
do not live to tell of it.
Don't talk shit to me if you're dying, okay? I don't believe Mr. Jalming has a good chance here, so we'll just buff up our Balthazar. That'll do. So, Grigor. It turns out the Dawizar are none too keen on coming out against me. I am shocked. Shocked! This is actually really scary.
I ordered their
So, let's go bonk them instead. Either turns to full heal up anyway, that's also true. He took an absolute thrashing from Archaon. Golgfight could be our friend? Are you sure that's a friend I want? Oh, there's a Lamasu in this army. That should be fine. We just have the gun shoot it down, right? And it's no big deal. I can use the gyros to pull it forward. And then just shoot it to bits. This is also impassable terrain, which is quite nifty. This little darling is nifty. Let's be honest, team. This is not an ideal spread. When have I ever been about ideal spreads? When has that been literally anything that I care about? Except for like 5 seconds in the old Balthazar campaign where I attempted to know how to deploy. I have a Kosovoite dervish. What? Huh. Well, okay. You learn something new every day. So the Kosovite is probably just going to have to go just run down the hobgoblins, probably. They're not going to have a good time. Is where I'm going with this. Let's go see. Ooh, aren't you fancy? A Demon Smith of Metal. See if I can pull out the Lamasu. Uh-huh. Well, I pulled out the Lamasu. That is something I did. Is this Rust's? The Withering. Okay. Gyros did not have a good time. Looks like 2 of them are still stuck here. Alright. You're not going to have fun against a Streltsy. Yeah. You deserve that. Okay. Well, I achieved my goal. Oh, shit. What the f... Is that what happened? What the hell happened here? Are there army abilities I'm unaware of? That looks bad. That was an army ability, okay. Sure. Sure thing, buddy. Pull you back. Well, now there's very little to threaten my gyros. We'll get the Cosplay dervishes around. This is a very unfortunate timing of metal magic. How'd this go? Alright, well. Let's get into it, shall we? Fucking ow. Am I being... Ah, it's those guys. Like, what is doing this much damage to me? Okay, these need to get on the Bull Render Centaurs, who are, of course, the most terrifying thing here. Can help with that. This is finally dying. Need to shoot that. Those are Watchmen in the Night just being deleted. Always a shame. This did not go well. I had much higher expectations, but whatever. Ow, fire lancers. These Infernal Guard Fireglaives, that's what they're called, are probably my favorite unit on the roster. They're so cool. Also so good. Ow, what the fuck? I have no idea what that is. Gotta be honest.
On my way. Fine.
I have not the faintest idea what that's coming from. Make sure we run over this. Get the Cosplay dervishes here. Goats are coming from here. We do have our Patriarch. We can heal our blob. And bring over the big boy. I want to kill everything here. I have no idea what happens. Really? Is that a thing for this faction? Is it just a research? God, it's been so long since I played the Dawizar, I don't remember at all. It looked like they were shooting the Dreadquakes at me, which of course there's no Dreadquakes, so how could they shoot Dreadquakes at me? Reflection. Alright, we'll just shoot that down. That's the legendary hero. No, it's not. Let's just say hero. Save X in 10 turns. Or 10 seconds, excuse me. I went very poorly. I want to gather up all of our single entities and heal them up. Is this everything or just... Oh, that's okay. Good, the Lord's dead. Did my Jezzails die too? I think they did. I tried to move them out of the thing and then they got crumped and I just ignored them. Maybe they ran? Did you move out? He moved out of it. You son of a biscuit. Wait, is the healing already over? Cool. That went awfully. Maybe it's from that prototype building you are right next to in Nagrand at the moment. Maybe it is. Isn't that the artillery from the city building? Apparently it is. Hold on. Allow me to inspect. You can tell how much I used that in my Draz Hoeth campaign. Not that I can remember much from that campaign since it was a while ago. The Jezzails died. The Watchmen in the Night died.
Unpaid laborers. Ideal.
Everyone else kind of came out of it pretty healthy, though. Let's see. The Dreadquake Mega Mortar. Army ability, Dreadquake Battery upgraded all armies in local and adjacent region. Huh. Does the AI usually not build this? I don't remember this at all.
Goya.
I came over here, wasn't it in the Malachi campaign? And I kind of just, I mean, I ran out of time, which was a tilter. Or was it that was the Arbaal campaign. Close defeat. Honestly, I feel like this is a defeat. I don't feel good about this one.
Another tuck. Kislev's chosen. We set off at dawn.
Now I really don't feel good about it.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
Goya. Highborn son.
None shall question me, mistress of ice.
Maybe I should.
Ice witch.
I could come get some help.
Sister of ice.
This leads down to near Jardnegrund. Tordemir. I don't trust the Druki. I don't trust them at all. I could throw them farther than I trust them. And I can't throw shit.
Come, we march!
But we're gonna let them do their thing. It'll be okay.
The sea often brings enemies.
These are all Adamans. Each of which would like a level. Well, first things first. Friends? Bring out your friends? No friends. Next turn, we get 2 upgrades. Very cool. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Now, we also have another witch to recruit. The escort is catching up. With our hearts would give us the improved by our blood, so when something is on the brink of death, all is well and good, and the Death Frost Blade will make the ice guards do more armor piercing. And now the long list of upgrading crap.
Gospodar by blood.
Grigor survived. Streltsy.
I prove my power.
I mean, we have Streltsies. Let's go firing drills. Will do.
Lord of all.
Alright.
No higher authority.
I don't think Gotrek at any point was in danger.
Never yield.
Or Felix. I think they were both just vibing. Which is what they do, you know? That's their thing.
We are one people.
They vibe. They chill.
Defy chaos.
I guess I'm going for that. The hunger is pretty good. It allows her to heal when she's fighting stuff. Alexi, what does your army look like, buddy? It's an amalgamation. In fact, it could probably use all of this.
My decision is law.
No. My decision is law. Flawed though it may be.
Storm summoner.
I just realized I'm going to have... Once Chaos is dead, which is going to take a hot minute. Actually, you know what? Maybe it'll be fine because Hemi-chan is on a rampage.
Goya. Goya. A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Maybe it'll be okay. Alright. We're off. 30 grand, and I still feel like I don't have enough money. I mean, technically it's 26 grand income. The Feast Masters have negotiated peace with the Exiles of Khorne. I didn't know Scarbrand knew how to read. And I guess you have to be able to read to sign peace. You just go, hey, I don't want to kill you anymore. Which is another thing I didn't expect from Scarbrand. Lewin Leonkar, King of Britannia, would like us to join his war against Skavenblight. Or, excuse me, Clan Scryer, who are currently being thrashed by Clan Angrund. I'll join for free. Maybe you'll like me more then. They have come out against me, but they don't have their garrison. It's time for a rematch. But this time I'm going to be painfully aware of the Dreadquake mortar coming down upon my face. At least I'm planning on it. They might actually make me come to them. Because they have the, what are these called again? The cannons. The Hellforged cannons? Hmm. Soul cannons? Soul Forge of Damnation? You know what I'm talking about. And I think the Soul of Damnation is the ROR. I think in order to better precipitate not taking damage, I'm going to send in the solo squad. Herr Jäger is going to go. Oh yeah, I have crossbow dervishes too. We're going to go this way. So there's a Bale Taurus, a Demon Smith on a Great Taurus, and then a Sorcerer Prophet on a Great Taurus. As we're being bonked by the Hell Cannons. Yes, of course, that's what they're called. Put these guys in the tree, they'll jump on the Hell Cannon in time. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, that blasted the things in the woods. That's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. What if I just go in? Has anyone considered the bad side of just going in? This is really gonna hurt. See if we can dodge a little bit. Are you not shooting me? What's happening here? Okay, well that didn't... Okay, sure. There are 5 Fireglaves. Is anyone else concerned about the amount of Fireglaves? I don't know why Gotrek is so much faster than... Oh! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. So much faster than Felix. I think I forgot the Patriarch. Aha, go. Wartime Beowulfs for sure get in here. This will be fun. Those are just laborers, it doesn't matter. Gotrek is having the time of his life. Gyros are running for their life. Wartime Beowulfs are crawling. This is the Elemental Bear doing stuff. Alright, Streltsy. That's just the Bale Taurus. Where's the special one? Here we go. You have a lot of buttons, buddy. What happened?
A sure thing.
Okay, sure.
Right to back.
Oh, run! Run, 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 run! Pump those dwarven legs! Well, they're not a dwarf. Gyros has died to fire lancers, glaives. Where am I getting fire lancer from? No. Where are you?
My faith is power. The Forest One, speak.
We go here. This bear is dying.
No.
I don't like that. It's just being shot to bits by the fire glaives.
We fight for Ursan.
I realized the yeah, the bear's dead. Okay.
I am Kislev. Vengeance.
If you told me the fire glaives are going to be the most terrifying part of this, I don't think I would have believed you, but here we are.
Maiden of ice.
We have 2 seconds left. Yeah, these guys are dead. There's another one here. Oh, fuck me sideways. Well, this went poorly. Well, I suppose if there's any good news,
Move! Move! Gyrocopter!
is that the AI said this would be a valiant defeat, and this is not going to be a defeat.
Flow! Flow! Ready!
Even if Gotrek has to carry this, he'll at least claim victory. I'm sorry, wolf or bear.
Ross command.
Oh shit.
March for Kislev. Water of ice. Follow the frost.
Okay.
I go.
These are Inferno Guard. That explains a lot. We can heal soon.
Bringer of cold frost.
We get a kitty cat.
I am the storm.
Holy shit, fuck. This is a problem. I believe I got hit by a thing while I wasn't paying attention.
Face the frost.
Dreadquake.
The power of winter.
This is a problem.
Where's the kill?
This is also a problem.
Archaon!
Ah!
What's your command? Silberan! Oh!
Too many fire glaives.
Defenders of Kislev!
Thing is, I don't think I'm going to lose, but I'm going to lose my entire army. And is that worth it? I don't know.
Beyond compare. Seeking a
Is that a worthy trade? Probably not.
by the Orthodoxy!
Frost maiden. Feel the freeze.
What is this? A Bolson to a Rinder that just can't give up.
Ice and glory.
Cunning.
Okay.
As you say! Very well! Mine host! Make them pay!
It's all fire glyphs.
Cold rising.
That's what's killing me.
Shatter
All of it. They killed all my Streltsy. They killed all my big boys. It was just fire glaives. Yeah. That was it. That was it. This doesn't do much damage, unfortunately.
Still here! All right then! Wilson might! Slay these dogs!
We're gonna need someone else to come over here. Maybe Nikolya can come over here.
Done. Daughter of ice.
I might lose her. I really don't want to. We have another Celiac in the pocket. You are also in a bad spot.
Very well.
For the ice.
Maybe I just leave you guys alone.
Yes.
Maybe you run.
Pull out.
I told you, I think that these 3 can solo anything. I'm a little worried about this.
I am the storm.
That is approaching.
The power of winter.
Should give this to herself, actually.
Must retreat.
She's gonna break, and then the fire glyph's gonna start shooting again.
Patriarch. My faith is power.
Huh? Oh, I think I
I
right-clicked.
will. Karagul.
I don't know why you're all by yourself. Could you imagine if he was fighting with somebody and healing them? Wow, that'd be great. I can imagine that.
Attack.
I can imagine that. Alright, I can imagine it. Well, I can't. Never mind. It can no longer be imagined. Fuck. Well, they went into melee. That's nice. We won. It doesn't feel like a win, though. But we did. Patriarch technically should be faster than all of them. Wow, that was really sad. I'm not gonna lie. Well.
Yes, as you say. I'm here, making ground.
So I suppose the question of, is it a bad idea to just run it down is yes. The answer is yes. It's a terrible idea. Just awful idea. Good job, Gotrek. You get these fire glaives. There's a reason they were my favorite unit. I thought I was joking. Well, you probably didn't. And they probably quaked the Streltsy while I wasn't paying attention. Naturally. And freaking Felix went off on his own. Hashtag pathing. Skill issue, of course. But still. I'm gonna kill them to the last. Or try to, anywho. If I get a heal here, that'd be pretty cool. 3, 2. Nice. On the plus side, taking the Falls of Doom next will feel like tickling by comparison. Well, that's true. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the roster to do that anymore. I did kill Gorth the Cruel, who, fun fact, is the master of Zaytan the Black. But yeah, my roster's fucked here now. Grigor is basically unusable. Oh well. It happens. The Heralds of Ariel have been destroyed. Huh. Plus 20 Slaneshi corruption local province. The vineyard calls to him. That's not great. That's not good. Alright, go Stalton. Rasputin. Alright, how do we look? Not good. Not good. Even if I supplemented my army with the allied recruitment, I don't think we could take Sharnagrun's. Not to mention, shit's expensive. Thought it was supposed to be cheaper for us. Okay, tier 3 is coming up. I think Aetane's about to die.
Wittenland can wait.
Uh-huh. Alright.
No.
Alari. What you want? There. He's got.
I need to trade with him, buddy. We appear to be.
Bargain will be inscribed in Clinkeroon.
Hey, look at that. Some sort of danger. Alright, we'll have Nicolia come back. She will reinforce this Sharnagrun push. They're going over here. Although at this point I hesitate to call it a push. But it is what it is. It be what it be. I feel like I don't have enough money. I need more money. You definitely want that for sure. You know, we'll take it all. I'll take the lot. That sounds like it makes it easier to globally recruit, which is, of course, something I am very interested in. I believe everybody has moved, but just in case. Oh yeah, I need to recruit with you. Which I can't, because I'm broke. I need frontline. It says I need 128 allegiance for Karaza Karak's Thunderbarge, but isn't that impossible? Doesn't it cap at 100? Why are these so high? I smell a bug. Oh well. By the way, we have removed our penalty. We are within balancing range. Alright, well. You should hang out by yourself, Grigor. Tordomir. I think we can have Tordomir deal with our defense problems. Though presently no one is being too much of a dick, thankfully. I worry about this, though. I mean, those are admirals. Maybe it's not the problem. Oh, hey, Grigor, you can recruit again. Get started, I suppose. Get some front line. There is a world. I don't know if it's a world we live in. But there is a reality where the music seems to have stopped. Where the single entities in Grigor's army are just so powerful that they alone can take on pretty much an army. I'm not sure if we're there, but we could be. Because we just get everyone to bunch up on us and then drop the Heart of Winter. Kind of giggle. Could be fun. Of course, guns ruin that strategy, but... what doesn't these days, huh? Tordomir, Tordomir. Tordomir, Tordomir. Alright, great. Let it turn. Wait, I still miss somebody? Oh. Alexi's army, of course, of course. How could I forget? How could I have missed you? Remember, everything takes longer to build up here in the north, even though we are ignoring penalties. Which is odd. Maybe it's just the control penalty. Alright. Who's the good boy, Karanak? Who's a good boy? More like a light shove you give your friend when encouraging them at the bar. Ah, yes. I don't really have any bar stories. I haven't gone to too many. I've really only gone to 2. And one was with my mother. When I was living in Chicago briefly. That was not an experience I would recommend. But it was for medical reasons. And then the other one was with one of my friends. And the only experience I have from that is the bouncer yelled at me. Because he said no sleeping, but I wasn't really sleeping. But whatever. This is how immobile I was. I'll auto this, tell me I won't. That is the defeat of the war hosts of the apocalypse. See, there's my bar story. So with the war hosts down, what comes next? Violence, really. You should building more recruit buildings. If I had a bunch of these, you'd be able to recruit very high tier war bear riders and Griffin Legion and stuff. Breach loaders, armor piercing and missile damage +2 for Kislev powder units, and range and reload time. It all sounds good. This is the Patriarch, who is now 1 level away from being capped, so he can stop bugging me about leveling up. Well, we know where his final point's going. Same thing with the Frost Maiden. She is 2 levels away. The Golden Knight, however, still being annoying. And will be for some time. Alright. Bloodforged. This will increase casualty punishment rate, enemy leadership -6 for enemies in local regions. Replace lesser hunger with the hunger. You can get Buyer Blood as well. Do I care? No, let's make her a better fighter. Like all good Kislev units, she is a hybrid. So do we just need a few more buildings? What's going on here? 4 more. Okay. And the ultimate crisis will trigger. Now, I know I said I wanted to wait so that I could get some bloody thunder barges. But the dwarves are being more annoying than I thought they'd be. So, maybe I just don't care. I don't care about Cathay either. You know what? Sure, upgrade that one. Alright. Who's next? The Tsarina is chilling. We're gonna get rid of this, this. You've recruited a skin wolf somehow. I don't like that. Nikolia is going south. She's going to try and use the sea lane to her advantage. Anyone want to be friends? Ah!
At your service.
I'm amazed you're still alive. In fact, I think he only has one little stack left, and then he's going to die and be deleted for all of eternity. I think this is it. Larian is the final stack for Eataine, also known as Tyrion, also known as the High Elves. Are they not going to kill him? What just happened? How is he still alive? What just happened? Oh, you're right. I mean, our war against Nurgle was inevitable, but that's not ideal.
Your head will adorn Kislev's battlements.
Nope. That's cool, you've only gone to one. Yeah, bars aren't really my scene. There was a, Oh, yeah, they got rocked. There was this place in Chicago when I lived there again briefly. That, I never did figure out. Is this just ammunition in general? You know what? We'll take it. That was like a gaming lounge? I'm not sure how to explain it, but they had a whole bunch of game systems there and gaming stuff. And that was pretty fun. Mom and I would go there and hang out. I beat Hyrule Warriors there. I couldn't play it because I didn't have a freaking Wii U. And so I beat it co-op with my mom. I'm sure no one will be surprised my favorite character was the Twilight Princess. I don't know why her name is escaping me. M? Midna. I love Midna. Can I enter this? No. Oh, I can. Fantastic. Okay, so that'll take 2 turns. Maybe 3. And then she'll pop out down here. And she'll... Oh. The dwarves are going to be so fucking strong. And then she'll pop out down there and she'll be able to help us with the whole Jarnagrund debuncle situation. At least that's the plan. Fingers crossed. This is really not going to go well when I get betrayed, huh? Alright, Alexei is about to be... Oh, there we go. His Ice Witches returns. Alexei is ready next turn to march to war against somebody. The Tsarina and Kostalton... Doesn't matter for your inventory. Is heading this way. Do we care about this? I don't really. I don't particularly care about it. It is 2 turns, okay. Oh, we have a court ready. Court boon ready. I don't think I care about... Is this war? Son of a... biscuit. Okay, recalculations are required. Of course, it's Malice Meme Blade being a pain in my ass. Torod Mir is going back. Whatever his name is. Torghast, Talogast Plagueis is ambushing. Aotine has been destroyed. Nope, shocker. Nagaron has joined the war of the Mean Blade. Clan Pestilence. Yes, yes. Is a new regional power. Honestly, impressed. Let's go. Clan Pestilence will always have a special place in my heart. I suppose Alexei can go this way as well. We can have like a two fronts here. Getting into the water is probably safer though. A war on two fronts. Alright. Well, do you think if I leave Tamarkan alone, he'll leave me alone? Do you think he's down for the whole live and let live philosophy of life? I kinda don't. I have... How are you recruiting? I haven't played Norsca in so long. Norsca deserves an update one of these days. No. Oh, malice. Turnarounds. At least my next campaign I'll have underground passage. To help me out in these particular situations. Nicolia will reinforce Alexei next turn. Not Alexei. Who's in the Gregor. Gregor's in the thick of it. And now that we have finished our recruitment, we can recruit as well. Thanks to our buildings, we've dropped down the global recruitment by 1. Do I want some little Groms? What are we working with here? I think I do. Get 2 little Groms. Wouldn't mind an incarnate of beasts. And that's that. Friends? I don't know who Feastmaster is. Laura Lorne would like peace. Wow, you actually own an imperial province? Yikes. You're slacking there. I won't build that. See if we can get Grigor pumped. He needs some more frontline. Get some Streltsy. Alright. Wouldn't hurt to get a land ship. I haven't used a steam tank in a while. Do we go steam tank volley gun? Okay, let's do it. We do have access to a new adamant as well. I'm gonna want one here. I think. I'm gonna want one here. There's where we're gonna go. Money and growth. That is a rare pop-up, but we really need to, like, devotion and anti-corruption. You go merit. Because of where it's positioned. You know what? I don't even care about the upgrades. I do care about this, though. Hold on. Alright. I think I'm about to just start taking stuff with little to no care about what it actually does. Yeah. That was experience, so at least it was something. Scarbrand! Scarbrand hates it when the camera focuses on him. Scarbrand hates being punched by a dwarf. How a Thane beat down an exalted bloodthirster is a little bit beyond me, but that's okay. It doesn't have to make sense. I have noticed that the dwarves are super strong since the update. Can I save this? Kostalton's right here. I don't have to save it. I might have been able to. I might not have been able to. It had two here. It had the hero and the lord and then a hero as well, so Nikolia has made it. The Emperor has claimed the Nemesis crown. Oh dear. Well, good news. There is good news. Perhaps even great news. The diplomatic penalties don't apply to me. So. Oh, here's the immunity. It's not a thing. It's a research. You could have used this a long time ago. Son of a... Fine. All of the research I've gotten has been useful. How's our outpost situation? Looking good. Oh, hey, the Gaian Veil has opened up. It has shit recruitment, but we'll plop it in the Gaian Veil. And she has a quest for me. Give me a quest. Sure. This guy is encouraged upon my domain. I'll take it. Oh, hey. Batman wants the same thing. Sure. Oh, shit. Huh. You have 3 bounties on your head, Vasha, so you better count your days. You have 4 bounties on your head, Vashas. You have 5 bounties on your head, Vasha. Bro, what did you do? That's like when you're in Skyrim and you walk into a new city and they arrest you. Like, I haven't been here yet. Why are you arresting me? Am I about to attack the capital of Tamichan? I'd rather not. I think... So my options are attack the capital of Tamichan and kind of like crunch into him. Because we have the dwarves here and we have Grigor who could use some help. On top of that, the dwarves are about to go fucking evil. I guess I'm going. Let's go. She'll be fine. Probably. It's the Tsarina, just believe in her. Tordemir is on his way back to this mess. But he's not going alone. The brave Alexei is on his way as well. 2 armies coming down upon the 5 bounty head of Vashas. Nikolia has made the journey and is now on her way here. I am annoyed that this guy is going to take this, but maybe? Wait, are you not at war with the Conclave?
Some call me a king. You are welcome here.
That's funny. Good news, he's not taking that. He's not at war with the Conclave. We have 2 turns until our recruitment is done. This guy might attack us and ruin everything. Let's see. We'll see. I think what I really need to start building is recruitment stuff. Favored son. Sure. Go ahead. I don't care about Ottoman. I really don't. I don't care about them in Iratus. I don't care about them here. Definitely creatures of the land. Alexi. What a roster. Wait, does this help you? It does, okay. Another Ataman. Another one. An ambassador. An Ataman of peace. And prosperity. Introspector is giving us a research rate, so everyone gets one. Even if every single research is down to 1 turn, everybody gets it. Them's the rules. I say I wouldn't make them up, but I do. Popular guy, yep. 2 hours, yes. We are a little over 2 hours in, which means it is time for my first break of the day. I'm coming for you. Oh, it's one of those, it's a Dreadlord. The boring kind of Dreadlords. I made it, that is a silver shield at 90 armor. Maybe I shouldn't talk too much shit. Also, this army, what the? Alright, well. That's gonna be kind of scary. I now understand your 5 bounty. Let's have my first break, which means I'm gonna press this end turn button and go grab a drink and hit the bathroom. Thank you all for joining me this lovely Sunontai. I will be back in but a moment. And if you are enjoying the stream or the VOD in the future, feel free to leave a like. It does help out the channel. Alrighty, I have returned to Vashas. If it was Vashas alone, I think I could take this, but that is something. Alright, Vashas, you have 5 bounties on your head, and now you have 6. My personal bounty. There will be another bounty. You are absolutely correct, Erligan. And she took it for herself. But worry not. The wrath of the bear is coming.
Eradication! Execution! It is the holy decree!
You know what, Ghost Dalton? I think you're right. Burn the heretic! Kill the mutant! Purge the unclean! Hey, recruit rank.
Do not squander it!
Gentlemen,
Drużyna stand ready.
you have a lot of work to do. You have a lot of Druki to slay.
No higher authority.
Still feel like this is faster. I don't know why they went this way, but they already went that way.
My
Okay.
visions predict failure.
Ghost Dalton shall delete the Norskins.
Fight and die!
And I believe
for the
this is
name.
every single Norskin wiped from the map. There are none that remain.
I am Constantine!
I've gotten them all. My wrath, my vengeance is complete. I have also begun to notice a problem. Remember earlier I was contemplating what will happen when I stop fighting so much chaos and all these ice court buildings become a detriment. Hey, Elspeth, what's up? Oh, they're going for Vashis as well. All these ice court buildings become a problem. Yeah, we've reached that point. There's a lot going on here. I think I'm about to destroy this and replace it with something else. So yeah, it's official. I have overcome the challenges. The toads want non-aggression. The toads get non-aggression.
Time.
The children of the old one. The great plan. Oh, right outposts. Kind of wish there's like a side window for this, but whatever. Oh, the Chevalier are killing Greybeards. Do you also want Vashis' head? You do!
Dark clouds gather.
It's so funny.
A fine day beckons. It seems
Alright, we are well on our way to forging a proper military alliance with Elspeth von Mami. The Emperor has the crown. Concerns me a little bit. And we're going to have to make an army. Soon. We have our Ice Witch. There are 2 Ice Witches, apparently. I'm going to go with... You know, this court agent, in hindsight, was not ideal. That's okay, I guess. She has 1 campaign skill. No, we'll go with this one, Irina. Irina will do.
Ice Witch. Join me.
Because she should have Root Marcher done, and then Inspiring Presence. That's great, that's fantastic! A fantastico, you know. Great.
The ice goals. Weaver
of
I
the
have never used an
frosts.
army invocation. Never. Not once.
I deserve protection. I seek only the graceful.
I do worry a little bit about this. But that's okay. I suppose... I don't know. We're going for lightning strike. What? Oh, yeah, look at all these items. I can assure you item management. I mean, do I just do it? Hold on. Actually, no. You know what? We'll build it next turn. Screw her. We'll get started on her next turn. Alright, Zarina. This is a legendary building for Chaos, by the way. Not for us.
Kislev never falters.
I feel like I should replace this with the other growth building. Alright. Oh, Nikolia. Nikolia.
There is no hurry.
Ricola. Alright, we good?
My authority.
Let's begin.
Sister of ice.
Aren't the Ungol's a clan? Of some kinds? Like the natives to the Kislev area? Alright. Anything here good? 10% ward save's pretty good. The Forbidden Rod's also pretty good. The Book of Ashur. Probably better than stroking the Forbidden Rod as a faction leader. Or army leader. The Balalaikai? Sure. Why not? Armor of Fortune's pretty good. Short of Strife's pretty good. Ward save's pretty good. Not too shabby. How about your, you want that? You want recruitment? And recruitment.
A wondrous tool indeed.
Alright. That wasn't too bad.
Frost Weaver. We
It's one of those
require
things where, you know,
soldiers.
you get started and it's not that bad. I think we want 4 Warbear Riders in this army. Level 50!
Only I.
The Supreme Patriarch's accompanying Patriarch is max level. Finally. You can stop bugging me. Don't worry. Everyone else will bug me plenty for you.
Defy chaos.
It's like throwing a knife. Some of these level ups are just throwing a knife at the board. Like, which level up shall it be today? Yeet. Lightning strike. Ataman. Orthodoxy. Ataman.
A tool fit for a lord.
Okay. Let's see how we... Well, one more thing before we end the turn. You.
Winter is our goal.
How are we doing with our Dowie companions? Okay, this is down to 86. That's nice. Thunderbarge! That's what I want. That's what we're here for. She's gonna pick up our thunder barges and then hand them out like candy. It's like Halloween, but for thunder barges. You know what'd be really funny? But I would never see coming in a million years. Golgthag attacking Erengrad. I'm just vibing here. Trying to abuse my alliances. And that fucking ogre just attacks me. I would never see it coming. Cool thing is with the amount of admins you're pulling up, soon your research rate will be quite good. I think it's already quite good. Like, I think most things are 2 or 1 turns to do. 2 turns. We're at what? 231 research rate. With a research point surplus. I'm going for the immunity to attrition.
Of Kislev.
I mean, I guess it is specific kinds of attrition. So, Kostalton is going to start preparing for problems. I suppose he can go this way, towards Uzkolak.
Is Orsan's church now.
I am the storm.
One of you. Do I want little Groms? Maybe 2 little Groms. I like little Groms. And then an incarnate. I think the bear just dies. I haven't felt great about the Ice Guard, but I do have bonuses for them, so maybe I should. It's like the Zargard. They're heavily armored. They're great weapons. They're here to fuck. You know. You want the engineering building for sure.
The right to rule. Disembark here.
I am proud that you didn't run, Vashas.
Fight for...
But Tordemir Ungolov shall show you why you should have. You can always do better. That's true. You can always do better. And that applies to pretty much anything. This army is a little spooky. Those are regular Medusa, right? They're not Bloodrack Shrine Medusa. I should play Druki again. I haven't played Druki in a while. They are Bloodrack Shrine Medusa. Okay, cool. Right. Alright, we have our Streltsy line.
Just as we practiced.
Okay. Technically, the armored Cossars can fit into the line as well. Technically.
We fight for Ursan.
We have 2 bears, 2 cannons.
Artillery.
Come to think of it, I am very anti-large slotted here.
Champion of Kislev.
Because these are anti-large, then this guy's an anti-infantry, and I have a snow leopard for some reason that's also anti-large.
Comrades of the bear. By noon ready.
So, like, this is a good spot. This is open.
Great cannon.
Go this way. So, move here, move here, move here. Okay. Cool. I do want you guys to go, so. Like, you can shoot that.
No matter your weapon,
The cannon should do well against the Black Guard. Yeah, look at that. Armor piercing. Look at it! They line up and then they get knocked down like bowling balls. Okay, hold on. But of course, we specialize the cannon specialize at anti-large.
Cannons! Fire!
So we'll try and knock down this a little bit.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Maybe I should shoot. I mean, this is a beautiful blob. A gorgeous blob.
Let us go!
Are you mounted? You are. You're gonna have a bad time. I'm gonna enjoy this. Hold on. Boom! A little bit of collateral damage on the dredge shields. Alright, I'm being flanked. Let's make sure we're shooting. Pull up. A bit late. Fucking world map abilities.
Drusilla!
Okay. I mean, if they let me catch them, I win that fight. So, okay, sure. You do you. We are shooting the Dread Lady. What just happened? Why'd the screen get so dark? You really want to do this, huh? You really thought that was a good idea. Okay. Sure.
Ready for
Move forward.
battle. Great cannon. It is done.
The worm scared them. Move forward. Bear, come liberate this. Actually, we can kind of split here. Oh, that worked out, I suppose.
For the Emperor.
This is unfortunate, but hey.
Follow the bear. Great cannon.
Shoot you. Holy shit!
Defender of Kislev. Patriarch.
Okay,
Spreading truth.
everyone can get in.
Move, stab.
So I don't know what magic I'm using here. This isn't a bad idea.
Great cannon.
Okay. Witch brew. I need to get rid of these guys. This is what we're doing. Back here.
Great cannon.
You guys go this way.
Attack, comrades.
That's what we need to do. Shut down the dark shards. And the shades. Shoot here. Okay, you made it out, which is good. Guys go there. The Dread Shield Lady came back, but she's probably not going to have a good time. The Incarnate Elemental does not enjoy, or enjoys being in the thick of it. That's what they're good at. Because they have a draining effect. Blackguard made it back. These shrines. Okay. Go this way. Nailed it. I mean, a little messy, but nailed it. I don't know why I have 2 stacks of potion of toughness, but I'm not going to complain. Let me Amber Spear your asses. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, blue balled. We of course want to kill everything that we can, because this was a lightning strike. Awesome, did okay. I think the Druzina mostly okay. And they got away, but whatever. The kitty cat did its job. Got rid of the big boy. We're stacking up our single entities. We can even overcast this to give it a healing property. And I think that's that. I've seen better, but I've seen worse. In fact, we've seen worse today. So, I'll take it. I don't think we lost anything. Just took a bit of a thrashing, if you know what I'm saying. I definitely did not give the Medusa the respect they deserved. We could have surrounded them with the bears really easily. And the moment the shades and the dark shards opened up, like, my line started evaporating, and I didn't realize it right away. So. Not too bad. Well, according to this, the Bleak Swords got the most kill. How did that happen? Excuse me? Anyhow. If I'm sorry, late, what did I miss? Just a little bit. I killed Archaon. And the donut is in grave danger. But no worries, Bandito. I started pretty early. For US time. And I just completed 6 missions. So that's always nice. Pretty sure they won't have any more, though. Ooh, hold on. Tordomir, you're going to have to get, you have a lot of work to do. That's 4 bounties for this person right here.
You waste my
How are we
time.
looking at him? Oh, dear. Mother of pearl. Eh. That is a hell of an army. Oh, boy. It's an Ataman.
For the glory of Kislev.
Tordomir put in the work. He did great.
Defender of Kislev.
What's this do again? Ah, yeah, melee defense, ATP. Good stuff.
Noble of the Oblast.
I believe Cursed Cauldron is an AoE. It, like, spins around. Spell cannot harm friend. That could be good. There are Sisters of Slaughter in this. How do we feel about that? Do we feel anything? At all?
A tool fit for a lord.
Close victory. Medium casualties. No losses.
You will fall.
Done. 4 bounties.
Victory and the well-deserved rest.
Speaking of the donut. Dear God, Legend Total War's new video. What did he do in the donut? With the donut?
Guardian of the land.
Alright. Well, this is going well.
Chosen Druzhina.
I believe that's all of our allies, right? Yep. So the prospectors are dead. Let's just wipe that off the slate. Zhao Ming, also dead. Just wipe that off the slate. Batman, probably dead. I don't see this going anywhere.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure.
I'm awaiting your pleasure, mommy.
This will strengthen.
I mean, what? Because of how strong she is, it's very unlikely we're going to be able to make an alliance, but maybe we can. Maybe we can. Alright. Anything we want to... Wait, hold on. Is everyone moved? Grigor! Wait a minute. Hold on.
Bold strategy. Yes.
Ah, I can't call him in. Valiant defeat, you say? I don't know if I agree with that.
Their death.
I thought maybe I could pull Ungrim into this fight.
Ice Witch.
It's gonna be a
For
fight
the
for my
Ice
life,
Court.
but I think
We are
Haven't really learned my
Kislev's
lesson.
finest.
But I think that Grigor and the boys
Them down.
can solo.
Ekwazak.
Are 3 Fireglaves? I don't know, dude. I think I can do it. I think we're okay. I think the pulling in is based on who's at war with you, not on who's in the alliance.
Veteran of Kislev. They the
Cool.
shield of the old world.
Playing as Kislev, win a single-player campaign. Oblast Overlord. Playing as Kislev, win a single-player campaign on hard or very hard difficulty. Here we go, team. Hashut speaks. Dark energies manifest atop the spires of Jan Nagrund, and the Chaos Dwarfs gather to answer the call of Hashut. The spirits of the forest grow restless, and scouts report gatherings of hostile wood elves amassing in all glades across the land. It will be best to prepare for the approaching conflict. Legions of greenskins are rallying throughout the old world, eager to prove which tribe is the best, once and for all. Rumors are spreading that a great war is soon to occur. All is quiet today. There are absolutely no reports of enormous armies gathering in the ancient dwarven underways, as such an organized force of Skaven would be preposterous. Right? Dark magic gathers in the ancestral homelands of the vampires. Signs of life are disappearing without trace to the curse of undeath. The winds of magic are enveloping the Black Pyramid of Nagash, a portent of dark times ahead. Something stirs within. Rumors are spreading through the land that the dwarves are starting to mobilize. We're getting reports of old alliances breaking and clans turning on their neighbors. Use your time wisely to prepare. The end is nigh in 5 turns. We have also achieved long victory, so all hero recruitment rank is plus N.
I am Constantine.
Alrighty. The end is upon us. I kind of don't want to build this. Yeah, so the end is upon us. The ultimate crisis is coming. And all we can do is prepare.
Witch. Keeper of ice magic.
Can we get another... Should we get another Thunder Barge? You don't get any more than Thunder Barges? No. Not you either. Not you either. Soon, though. So we have 5 turns to exploit our Dwarven alliances. And hashtag deal with it. You know? Excuse me, the meme is hashtag handle it.
The Tsarina.
Defense is good. Melee defense, that is. Tortamir has done well. You have done well. Let's get his unique ability. This gives him Tal's Judgment and Missile Strength. I can't believe how quickly he got rocked. He got owned. Man of the people. It's actually kind of alarming. How quickly he got bonked by the Druki.
The ice core.
Nicolia.
A wondrous tool indeed.
All right. Ricola. Nagaron owns 69 settlements. Oh, you mean in Legend of Total Wars thing?
With us.
Oh, someone sent him a disaster campaign. Playing as Ariel isn't always so clean as it turns out. Oh no, Ariel has a hard time. I'm amazed the Knights of Caledor are alive. That is shocking to me. Ariel, so Ariel Let's see. The Everqueen has kind of the vendetta against the Crone, right? So she has to deal with the... Oh, what are they called? The Slaughter Knights? No, that's not it. Basically, the Dark Elves send bonus NPCs against her. A Pyrrhic victory, no losses. Done.
More taxpayers. Excellent.
Easy. Karakadrin is a new regional power. Well, that's not concerning. The servants of the Conclave have been destroyed for all of 4 turns.
One land.
But they'll be back.
Mistress of ice.
And better than ever before.
Move. I command it.
The Dowie Breaker. Look at that. Look at the control of the dwarves. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem.
Only I've bred throat.
Yeah. I foresee problems.
Gospodar by blood.
I foresee a number of problems. Grigor, would you like a Thunderbar? Oh. How are our outposts doing? We should be done. We have quests. It's Malice Memeblade himself. Yeah, sure. Do you also want Malice Memeblade dead? You do. Do you also want Malice Memeblade dead? You don't. Well, she's nearby. Anyway, back to the outpost. You're about to die, Zhao Ming. So Karakadrin is 2 turns out, but the other 2 are all well and good. What about your quests? Sure. Batman wants me to kill Malice Memeblade. If Batman desires it, it shall be done. Grigor, I would like you to have a Thunder Barge. The Thunder Barge! It is only Outpost level 2. That doesn't reduce its cost, apparently. Let's give Grigor a Thunder Barge. A Thunder Barge! Where'd it go? Okay, Clan Agron is close as well. If I play my cards right, I can get 2 more Thunder Barges. Do I dare just plop an Adamant here inside Jar Nagrun's? Yes, I do.
The right to rule.
Okay, this is cute and all. We need tier 4 and we need walls. Walls and tier 4. Tier 4 and walls. Walls and tier 4. Tier 4 and walls. Wait. I get kicked out of Jar Nagrun, don't I? I can't remember now. There's a Grigor parked in Jar Nagrun for a while. Yeah. I don't? Okay, good. I know there was a bug with this for a while. I might even keep Miss Nicolia nearby. There's a bug with this. We experienced it during the Changeling campaign. Where The Changeling, of course, cannot take over settlements. So when the time came to ending this, he couldn't do it. He had to raise it. But that didn't actually end the...
A symbol of my unparalleled...
That didn't actually end the crisis at the time. It does now. It will now end if you raise Jar Necrons. I remember that patch note. I was like, I did that. That was me.
Baron of the Motherland.
Baron of the Motherlands. This is Gotrek. I believe he has every single yellow point now. How about you, Felix Jaeger? You also have every yellow point. I'm so proud of you, buddy.
Kislev's
And soon you'll be at the point where you don't have to bother me anymore. Isn't that great? Isn't that just perfection? Ideal, in fact. You're not going to believe what I just heard. Because it doesn't make any sense. I just heard her say, Cthulhu. She didn't say Cthulhu. There's been no mention of Cthulhu. Cthulhu doesn't exist in this universe. Why am I like this?
No other may wield it.
Alright. I might want another army.
Storm Summoner. Sister
And I'm not
of Ice.
joking. I mean, I have this Ice Witch. The Ice Witches, do they get chariots or frostworms? Frostworms, okay. We'll get another one.
Ice Witch.
I have the funds for it.
Ice Witch. A wondrous tool indeed.
And because she's here in Kislev, her recruitment is kind of gonna be
Bride
great.
of the Ice.
You know what else it's gonna be, team? It's gonna be May. I had to. I thought of it. The thought crossed my mind, so I had to say it. That's how that works. Sure. I wish I had better items for you, but...
Such elegance. Join me.
I guess I can try another Ice Guard roster. Let's get our bears first. Then I'll get an Elemental Incarnate. Can't get little Groms here. Although I do want two of them. Alright. Shagina Merciless. That's the name of all time. What do I want here? I don't know. We have a problem. A new problem. I'm glad I caught this in time. Although I suppose it remains to be seen if it was in fact in time. Support for the Ice Court is about to blow past support for the Orthodoxy. Which is unideal, to put it lightly. I can speak. Words, they come out of my mouth. I can do it. You would think it is my speciality. You'd think. Alright. Hey, who hasn't moved? I mean, Grigor's not moving. We've established this. I don't really want Nicolia to move either.
Commander of the soldiery.
Ah! You.
Respect my position.
Respect my authority.
The motherland widens.
Give it back. I have completed a mission. There's Malice Meanblade himself. I don't think you'll be able to reach Mr. Tordomir. Can't from punishment. Tall's Fury. Sure. Why not?
Champion of Kislev.
The Druzino was added recently.
Noble of the Oblast.
Ish. Possibly?
Lord of all.
Oh, hey, look. Alexei is here as well.
My rules
You don't know what sort of nightmare you have unleashed, Haggrave.
let no man falter.
I know they pulled Nagaron into this conflict as well, but let's all be honest for a second, team. Nagaron is about to have bigger problems. Bigger, bearded problems. I can keep you here as well. Alright. Oh shit, Hell Pit. You're right. Hey, that's fine. That's why we have other armies nearby. We also have Malachi respawning. Although, for some reason, Malachi himself doesn't respawn. I'm not sure if that's intended or what. Maybe that's because of Malachi's,
What do you ask of the Supreme Patriarch?
Oh, what? I know the name. His Thunder Barge. This campaign wasn't even that long ago. During routine patrols, our lancers discovered a young Imperial Duchess lying half dead in the Oblast. It seems she had been trekking to Kislev for months, determined to prove her fortitude to her doubting family. She traveled impressively far, but the elements finally grew too cruel. Scarbrand hates being destroyed. That's Scarbrand. Oh no, the Gaian Vale! They burned the tree down. Nilosi. That sounds suspiciously like... Okay, never mind. The Axe of Tor.
I watch from the shadows.
Who would have suspected? It was Mama Marathi herself that burned down the tree. Just like Sylvanas. Alright, we can finally be immune to Mountain and Chaos Waste Attrition. It's arguably been a long time coming. Alright, the Hell Pit. Kostalton could go himself. We do have the Ice Witches.
First,
So I think Kostalton goes and claims the mountain. For us.
Winter is out.
You're almost done. We have 5 Zargard, 2... Excuse me. Yes, 5 Zargard Great Weapons, 2 Ice Guard with Glaives, 4 Warbears, a Thunder Barge, 2 Little Groms, an Elemental Incarnate. We are missing a Patriarch. Physical Resistance. Sounds good to me.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Always amusing. What, you thought I wasn't going to get Celiac's Lullaby? Are you mad? Why would I do that?
Stay healthy, Kislevites.
Get off your horse and get on your bear. Thank you, good sir. You can have a hedge wizard, I don't care. The Axe of Tor is not a bad thing. The problem is it doesn't do... Whatever, we'll take it. It has no stats, so I'm like, do I really want the Axe of Tor? No. Am I gonna take it? Sure. The Blizzard Brooch. Disgusting. Filth. Similarly, you're going to want a Patriarch as well. And I suppose it can be knowledgeable. We'll go Judicator.
Patriarch of Kislev, warm your hearts with Orson's bread.
Get on your bear. Da 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 da. Oh. Okay. There's a 4-level difference there. Is it because of Arengrad's unique building? Could be.
But the Orthodoxy is sin.
Yep. Okay. I had to think about that for a second. The Tsarina.
Victory!
I like how she's just off and alone, doing her own thing. She's like, what do you mean there's about to be an ultimate crisis? I'm off in the middle of nowhere, protected from all of it. Oh ho!
Stand ready.
Alexi,
Hack them up.
Malice Meanblade has come to you. A valiant defeat! Now, Malice is very difficult to kill. I will admit, that makes sense.
Face my ire.
And if he gets reinforcements from any of this crap, he'll be even more difficult to fight.
Hearts of ice.
So we're going to move forward with Tordomir
A bold choice.
as a distraction
We
card
must
effect.
consider our options.
If I was in my domain,
The battle against chaos
Science.
never ends.
so we're in our domain taking chaos attrition. At the end of the turn, we're going to tick our technology to be immune to such attrition. Will that then allow me to receive the replenishment? Don't know? Let's find out. Science.
From Linsk to Urskoy.
I may not remember the result of this science, but it will be documented for all of further history. And isn't that just good enough for me? Jarnagron definitely wants this. By the way, the reason I love Jarnagron so much is to grab this. The Great Temple of Hashut Desecrated. I love this legendary building. It brings me unspeakable joy. It's not really unspeakable. It's more like incalculable. That's the correct word. And Nicolia is nearby as support. Let's make sure our new ice witches are accommodating.
Storm summon up.
That they're growing well.
Fools may not serve.
You need... So you get Patriarch, that brings you to 17. Then you have 2 more slots. This should be 3 more slots. I can math. Those 3 slots can all be filled with allied recruitment units. And Visenland and Nolan are happy to just give us whatever. We could go for the Knights of Moor. Because we have anti-large cavalry. The Knights of Moor are anti-infantry cavalry. And 63 melee defense is a little ludicrous. And by a little, I mean a lot. And they have shields. What is this unit? Karasakarak is 4 away from a new Thunder Barge. I wouldn't mind a second Thunder Barge game.
Feel the chill of Kislev's judgment.
How's Corone feeling? Grail Guardian. 5571? What the... Those are the Royal Pegasus Knights. We could have these to protect the Thunder Barge. Ooh, now there's a good idea. Take one of them. You need a Thunder Barge as well. You also need to fill out your recruitment. So... I talked about Zargard. Unfortunately, it's much more beneficial for you to recruit locally than globally. Oh, I already have the relief columns in play. I forgot to turn it off. It's fine, right? Sure. My God.
Orson over all.
I am the storm.
And then we want what for our... We could get some Jezzails here. That wouldn't be awful. I do like Jezzails. Gotta get a steam tank for the memes. This inland's almost capped on allegiance. Let's get a steam tank for the memes. The new one, the volley gun. Although again, I could get Knights of More, which would be really funny. It would be super funny. Tier 5 help it. You need fucking walls like yesterday. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh dear. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nobody panic. It'll be okay. We have 2 ice witches nearby for this exact situation. Everything is going to be alright. I have so many buttons to press. Yay, battle adjuncts. Reduce cooldown and increase effect to rally and stand your ground. Nice. What was I doing with the Orthodox? Bonus growth could be fun. Tors battle him. Ah! Alright, sure. That's the Sword of Cain. Or, Sword of Gorn. Yeah, we have Tide now for support, and that's not good. That is not good at all. Boons, by the way. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Malachi spawns at, hello. That's audible. The port.
Kislev and...
Well, well, well. Malice Meanblade himself has come to play. So Malice Darkblade. I call him Malice Meanblade because for a while he was, to be fair, in multiplayer, the Dark Elves are a meme pick anyway to begin with. But Malice was an extreme meme pick, even though he himself is hilariously effective. I think it had to do... I'm not a multiplayer enjoyer, but I think it had to do with his like costs, because he's a character, all right. So he had some exorbitant cost in multiplayer.
Stand together.
Frost Maiden.
But that doesn't change the fact that he's going to be super annoying for us.
The Orthodoxy.
Comrade of the bear.
So what makes him so annoying is that he has 2 lives. 2. Count him 2. I could just hold this choke point. That'd actually be great. Oh, I don't know what the button is to get you to stop moving. So yeah, he has two lives. I did not expect them coming at me with the... Well, maybe I should have.
Making it so!
Kislev sends us forth!
Frost Maiden.
We were able to dodge that, I think.
Follow the bear!
Frost Maiden. I am the storm. Kislev in charge.
Okay. Is this fine?
Onward!
Not fine. Totally not fine. This little Grom is like in the fucking thick of it. Back. The thing about... Oh god. Why are these guys...
Yes, sir, quickly!
What did I do?
Sigmar guides us! On the march!
The fuck?
Very well.
He has 2 lives. And there's the second one. Which means I did something well, actually. Bring you guys back. He's here, he's here. Get the fuck out of there. Bad charge into that. Good rear charge. So, his second life is this demonic form. And he gets all sorts of giga power-ups for it, during it. We shattered the witch elves, that's great. Something is happening here. I wasn't able to move out of this. Oh! That's the sound of somebody who is definitely winning. Okay. Pull you back. Pull you back. You guys need to start shooting something. We are killing Malice Meanblade. The cats have very big targets. You also need to start shooting shit. Just keep shooting. Von Horstmann Speculum. You're in danger. I'm in danger. Daliak is probably soon. TM. Okay. You are stuck in spears. That's not a place you want to be. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Griffin Legion forward. Good dodge. Grom starts shooting. Gazelles are online. We just want to shoot into like pretty much anything. These guys are doing great. I believe Malice Meanblade is dead. The big struggle with Malice Meanblade is that once he goes into his form, it's a full commit. He loses HP every second. So it can be very difficult for him to overcome the new deficit that he has created. Those are glaives, silly boy. Ooh, go here. Go here. Shoot this. It's looking good, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why this... I have a lot of questions about what Little Grom did this game, but you know what? Some of them were just resolved by the Griffin Legion. So... eh? Zargard are going to do great against the Black Guard. They're literally hard-coded to cut them down to bits, and that is a GG from your boy, the Supreme Patriarch. Oh! This was a retaliation, right? So I need to kill them. The sound of the little Groms. It's music to the ears. Alright. You know what I feel like? We'll see the numbers, of course, but I feel like what carried me here were the Griffin Legion. I think the Griffin Legion went... I've got this. Say no more. The Von Horstmann Speculum was also a very powerful drop when it needed it. But yeah, that was Malice Meanblade. He popped this form. He tried his best. Boo-hoo. It wasn't enough. Oh, Pyrrhic Victory. It was his cost and his instant heal when transforming, yeah. He unloaded the Black Ark Ordnance twice as much as the previous army did. Yeah, he went to town. He was like, this is my faction leader. I'm going to make it rain hellfire. And he did. That is 318 kills. What just happened to you? Was this the Heart of Winter lady? Or was this the Bombardment lady? Whew. Wow. Don't let the women of Kislev hear you insult them, I guess. Zargard carrying the front line as expected. Griffin Legion coming in clutch. Little Grom's doing the job. Okay. Okay.
Fetch my lash.
Magic made a huge difference. The AI just didn't... Why is the AI not using magic? There's no caster here, right? The Druki even have their own lore of magic. I wouldn't call it a good one. They have it. To be fair, in I'm gonna reference multiplayer again. In multiplayer, Soul Stealer from the lore of the Dark is kind of like their crux. They lean on that a lot to do well. Do not shed a tear, for this darkest, most murderous of Druki may now be with the Sitheri, deep within the Mirai, where he surely belongs. I don't remember how it happened, but yeah, Malice is pacted with a demon. He, Oh, I didn't heal. That's unfortunate. Malice is pacted with a demon, and he drinks this elixir to, like, contain the demon. And part of his campaign is dealing with that. Wait one darn tooth. This is... Wait a minute. So I could fully replenish here using the invocation, but the moment I do, I'm going to start needing all of the penalties for being in uninhabitable terrain. Do we care? Oh, it doesn't full heal. Huh. Wait, can I do this in enemy territory? I have to do this in friendly territory, right?
Noble of the Oblast.
Like, if I move here...
What is this foolishness?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You waste my time.
Let our warriors rest. By my command,
We'll heal
we
up.
march.
You did well, Alexei. You did great.
I am Constantine.
Ra, the lover of the Russian queen. There was a cat that really was gone. Alright, so the dark, or the dwarves are going to turn against us. What is this army? How long do I have?
Only the faithful may serve.
I have 2 turns. I feel like I should take these 2 turns to fix this army. Well, to be fair, the only things I need to fix are these.
I will root out heresy.
Hey, do you want to Thunder March? You want a Thunder Barge? We're maxed with the Golden Order. Let's figure out what to do about this. Did they ever fix the Luminarchs? I could have I could have the Knights of the Black Rose act as my frontline melee unit. Isn't that a funny thought?
Follow or die.
It's a funny thought to me. Oh, the Elemental Bear. It got shot to biddies. Alright, we'll just have some Zargard come in. I just need something to hold the front line while everybody else does everything else. You know? I'm gonna wait for the Jarnegrun growth.
I am truth.
This is about to be a problem.
I switch.
You can get a Thunder Barge, I think next turn we're Thunder Barging. It is going to be unfortunate if it's like, hey, congratulations, they're your enemy now. No more Thunder Barging. Make me sad.
I switch.
That'll be mighty depressing. Whatever.
Kislev is land. Land is Kislev.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that the story they used in Marvel? Like, Asgard is its people, not its place. So let's have Sutra destroy everything.
The old world owes us thanks.
Spoilers, I guess? I don't watch Marvel movies, so I'm mildly impressed I knew that. I did enjoy the old Iron Man movies. Those were really good. Tsarina. Next.
Frostfangs. The motherland fights as one.
Victory over Papa Nurgle. That's right, Papa Nurgle. The Tsarina's coming for your booty. Alright. Well. I suppose we can get the Hagmother Blessing now for reduced growth, because I'm at the point where it's not that big of a deal. I should go through and rename all my Adamans Adaman. Adaman 1, Adaman 2, Adaman go away.
Kislev's defense is my solemn duty.
I switch.
You'll be useful soon, worry not. You are continuing your recruitment.
We require soldiers.
You will have a land ship next turn. Or excuse me, a
Kneel to Ursa.
Thunder Barge. So
Sister
this final
of
slot
ice.
is not being used. We can slot in the Frozen Heart, I suppose. Go with this. Frozen Heart, Patriarch, that brings us to 18. Thunder Barge brings us to 19. You need one more unit. Would you also like a Royal Hippogriff Knight? Oh, I got a Royal Pegasus Knight. They're not as cool as Royal Hippogriff Knights, who are also way more expensive. I could take a Luminarch. Again, alright, we'll take a Luminarch. I saw it in chat. There you go, Brian. We'll take a Luminarch. For the longest time, they've just had the shittiest rate of accuracy. And they hit every bloody obstacle in the way. Like, it's not... Oops. Not even worth taking them. But, hey, we're here to have a meme. Here to have a great time. Great! I need one more unit. Oh, right, bear. Duh. Alright, let's spend 5 hours upgrading.
Of the bear cult.
Mentor, which means you are done. No longer shall I be annoyed by this level up notification. It's all ogre. I really don't care what you do.
They are
The Tsarina.
None shall question me.
Mentor, blah, blah, blah. Rain. Okay. Sure. There you go, Tordomir. Have all the red stuff.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
Spread some devotion. Alexei. Combat time.
No higher authority.
Frost Maiden can mentor and boost some income, I suppose. I probably should be getting that. Over like specialist or whatever I've been picking up just at random.
Storm Summoner.
Nicolia has renowned and feared. She is done with her blue line, and I, for one, am proud of her. You know, sometimes there are cultures where you're like, you know what, I think I've had enough of this, and you just don't want to play them again. Yeah, I'm feeling that vibe right now. Hey, want to be friends? The Feast Masters want to give me a trade agreement. Really, really bad.
Oh, the men Kislev.
Oh, hey. Emmerich wants... Ooh, you want a military alliance. Let's go. Let's not go.
What have I done to deserve discourse with one?
Behold,
Shut up!
My courage.
Unlike Emmerich, those dwarves are about to be real mad at me. Do I see dragon princes? I don't really need those. I think warbears beat dragon princes. They're both anti-large cavalry, and I'm pretty sure the bears come out on top. Swordmasters of Hoeth are cute, but I think they're just that. The difference between them and the Zargard is they have missile deflection. They like deflect it with their mind or something. And then there's eagles. No dragons. You know, I would expect the dragons from the Prince of Dragons.
Master of Magic.
There's someone already has built an outpost here. The Feast Masters! Alrighty. Won't you lose the Thunder Barges when the Dwarf End Time Crisis start? The ones I have already recruited, no. I will lose the ability to recruit them, and I may or may not lose them while I'm recruiting them. In fact, now that we've talked about this, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be lost, but just in case.
Kislev's truth is also
Seaguard, though? That's true. The Lothran Seaguard aren't bad. They're certainly leagues and miles above Kossar. Nagaron is a new regional power, but they're about to have a white dwarf in their back door, so I don't really envy that. Zaytan is ambushing. There's Tamarkhan. The Greybeards have been destroyed. That actually took longer than I thought it would.
punish Kislev's foes with it.
So if the Tsarina goes and takes the challenge stone, she is going to have both Tamarkhan and Thramastros, who is a great unclean one.
Born to rule.
Come down upon her, like the wrath of 1,000 suns. So, what if instead we
Unleash Kislev's wrath.
Do a little sneaky sneaky.
Move. I command it.
A 65% chance. Sneaky sneaky. What boons are we rolling? I am of no interest, really, for the remaining Ice Court boons. I just don't care. I guess I'll head for Endless Winter. That'll at least be useful.
Roya.
Is there a reason Grigor's at 19? Was there something I was holding on to? It wouldn't hurt to have the Watchman of the Night back. I just can't remember if there was something I wanted here. I could give him this back, but...
I reject any who crave power.
It's in one turn, right? That's unfortunate. I kind of want double Griffin Legion now that we're looking at this.
I accept.
I'll bring back the Watchman in the Night. I believe he was the one who had that, so he can have that. Don't do that. Keep forgetting. Fort Ostrosk. Prague is doing fine. Erengrad is fine. Irina. Irina needs to get in position.
The ice spreads. The snow bringer.
Irina might be the one who gets
Of ice magic.
this foul creature.
I deserve protection.
She's also a unit short. Mathing is hard.
The sacred embrace.
I think I had some idea of adding another allied recruitment and I just didn't. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Arena is ready.
Of the motherland. Respect my position.
Portamir is also ready.
To battle! The motherland wide.
There were some terrifying things in there, but we nailed it. And Alexei starts moving. Now I have two people moving away from Ultimate Crisis stuff, which is not ideal, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Nikolia's waiting. You're not a man. You're not a man.
Frostweaver.
Next turn should be able to come up here and supplement this. You're getting the bear as well, just so I don't forget.
Join me.
I suppose you can get this just to have something
Fools
on that
may
slot.
not.
It can hang out with the incarnates.
My
Sure, why
natural
not?
environment.
Alright. Anyone want to chat diplomacy?
Be sure you do
Batman! Of course, I would love a diplomatic relationship with the Ironbrow, but let's be honest, shit's about to go sideways with them. I am amazed Dalming is still alive, but I suspect it's not for long, so. Sure. This might bug something, but I'm okay with that. If it does, it does. Then we're released from our suffering sooner. Wait, what's the difference here? Oh. They're expanding. There are silver helms here. Hey, finally, you have phoenixes. I respect that. Where's the major settlement here? Is it Nagashizar? The fortress. Oh, right. Somebody else is there. Whatever. We'll just build this in the Bone Gulch. We'll see if anything comes of it. I have low expectations. In fact, I have negative expectations. I need money. I have 25,000 income. And it's not enough. Isn't that wild? Alright, who wants skill points?
Chosen Drużyna.
Tordomir, get better at fighting.
Is my right.
Yeah, sure, you're right.
Drużyna ready.
Don't care.
For Mother Kislev.
Don't care. Don't care.
Lord
Don't
of
care.
all.
I'm not sure I could go any lower if I tried.
Boyar of Kislev.
Without hurting my throat or anything. Should probably specify.
I am the storm. The ice calls.
This is our new Ice Witch who's getting devotion. Devotion is always good.
A symbol of my unparalleled
All right.
authority.
Who's ready for long-term victory? Who's ready for death?
Commander of the soldiery.
Elspeth has the majority of her forces in my domain. Completely, utterly unaware that all hell is about to break loose in her back door. Let's see how this unfolds. We keep the, what just happened? Oh, it's Tamarkan! It looks like I failed in my ambush. Somehow, this is a Pyrrhic victory. I gotta be honest, team. I'm not sure how. So, we are going to graciously... Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. Fuck it. I was going to just accept it, but we lose both Frostworms and the Incarnate of Elementals. So we'll fight it out. So, what makes this so terrifying? There are a few things. First of all, Tamarkan himself is a legitimate monster. He is very good at anti-large. On top of that, when he dies, I'm pretty sure he just nukes a nearby hero / lord with him. With the Feast of the Maggot Lord. Which is, of course, not ideal. On top of that, this army and the reinforcing army have a number of chosen.
Sigma, command.
I have a land ship. If I had to guess, they're deploying over here to be closer to their reinforcements. We could fight in the trees. Goods. There's also a great unclean one in this army, which is always fun. I am very heavily indexed towards anti-large, so maybe we can get away with it. Then I have these Knights of the Black Rose. Alright.
I will not brook cowardice, hesitation, or failure. Fight until your
Also, how do I deal with these plague drones? Any ideas? This heals you now? Did it always heal you?
Standing by! Formation! On!
This is gonna suck. This is gonna really suck. This is not the kind of fight that I want. I wonder if I can actually just shoot. I believe there's a cannon at front. So in theory, the land ship should do really well against Archaon. Is that a shot? It was. It's connected briefly. God, he's regenerating too.
The Empire endures.
Oh. I might be able to get the warbears to just run down these bile trolls real quick. The Streltsy should do well against the Plague Drones, but the Plague Drones have the Unholy Hand Grenades. This probably go a little bit better if I had the Jezzails. It's not even worth shooting Tamarcon. I should stop wasting my time. Okay, hold on. I'm not sure why they came this way, but they did. Okay, so that's one Plague Drone taken care of. The Plague Drones of Nurgle are kind of the best way to deal with anti-large. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. That was funny, that was amusing. Haha, haha, get out. Is that death magic? Who's death magicking me? Oh, I'm so glad I got away from that. You need to move now. Remember, of course, they're being poisoned along the way. I'll cast that, sure.
Acceptable.
Three, two, one. There's a single entity I can... it might be worth doing him. Get out of here. Shoot that. Shoot that. That's all the death heads. There's one. No, there's not. Okay, that's all the death heads. Catherine, get out, please. Okay, that's all the death heads taken care of. That's a breath, I believe. I tried to dodge it. Alright, we're going back in. Go this way. Now we have to make the question. Do we go after Tamarcon? Melkoth's wants to be on... This is not a bad Melkoth target. I've seen better, but I've seen worse. Alright, Knights of Moor, get in there.
The Orthodoxy endures. I go with reverence. Slice them.
Alright, we are in danger. I think the blob needs to get back together. You know? Got the kitty cat for sure. And we want this cast as well. Oh, God. We want it here. This could be funny. So this is a huge slowing area, which we can use to kind of delay the enemy. We'll Death Frost this thing. We, for sure, do not want to be fighting or killing Tamarkan. And we want everybody coming back this way. Like we want one big old blob of doom, you know?
Sigma guides us. Taking position! Moving now!
The great big doom blob. And we want these guys to come in here as well. What are these? These are glaives. Okay. Staliak is about to be the fattest thing in the world, so let's go. These guys are not having a good time. The cat is not having a good time.
Where are they?
What are you doing?
Advancing!
That's unfortunate. I really wanted your magic. She'll get back in time. Don't worry. Don't worry. No, 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 no. You need to keep moving. This'll do. Okay. We're about to lose or kill something. What is this? You guys get, you ladies get in. It's about time we drop the base. Blood will save you, it will. Overcast that shit, let's go. Need to keep moving. Okay, the Zargard are crumping. We have beautiful magic control going on here. Look at that damage. Oh, shadow magic for the win. I need you to kind of pull back. I really don't want Tamarkan to die here. So perhaps I need to control these characters a little bit better. Put them on newer targets. Okay, the Great Unclean One's about to die. The War Bears are warbearing. I sense a heal as this happened. Remember, with the Banner of Eternal Flames, we have Fire Invocation. This is a problem. It's a piece of Nurgle. Ah, Aspiring Champion, sure. Okay, the Great Unclean... The Exalted Great Unclean One's about to die. That's great. Sure. I'm using that spell more than I thought I would. Okay, we're gonna get the bears around. Oh, Tamarkan's unkillable. This could be a problem. Or excuse me, unbreakable. My Ice Guard have died. You hate to see it. This is Soul Grander. We're about to find out what happens when Tamarkan has no choice but to die. Alright, here we go. We chase that. We chase this. We chase this. Good Saliax. Get out of here.
Yes!
Alright, Tamarkan. No, you get out of here. Did the Feast of Magalor... Actually, the Feast of Magalor might have already procced. Did. Boom! Done. All things considered, that felt pretty clean. What did we lose? 2 Ice Guard? Ah, we lost the Elemental too. You hate to see it. You fought to preserve the beast and lost the Elemental anyway. Yeah, I lost the Elemental Incarnate. The AI lost 3 units. I lost 3 units. Arguably... Was this a better outcome or worse? I don't know. We kept the Frostworms alive, but Frostworms probably don't compare to the... Nah.
Send them to the labor
Probably a matter of
camps.
perspective. Yeah, but it's just punch his zero and he doesn't die and siphon himself. It's annoying. It is, yeah. It's probably one of the most iconic abilities of Archaon, though. But hey, we made it. I'm beginning to say that Gotrek has one more point of Physris he can take. Oh. Thanks, Sacred Gerbil. I'll definitely get it then before he hits level 50. Well, I did about the same as the AI. And now death descends upon us. I hope everyone enjoyed their moment of relaxation. The Dark Father's will is made manifest. His servants must unite to exterminate the weakling races of the world, to exploit their meager resources, and to expand the borders of the Dark Lands. Zealous and cruel, the lords of Jarnagrun seize their opportunity to dominate the world. This destructive march of chaos dwarf industry must be stopped before it leads to ruination for all. Vengeance descends upon the living and dead alike as a new wild hunt springs to life. These restless spirits must be stopped, lest you and your people become a sacrifice to Kurnos. Boss wants teeth, so we is gonna smash. Come have a go at us, you stinky gate. It was foolish to be worried about any Skaven gatherings. Other than a few scattered scouts, little has changed on the surface. And yet, claw marks where they shouldn't be, scurrying sounds in the night, the ominous glow of warpstone from distant caves and underway entrances. Something is afoot. Death and decay taints the winds of magic, as a bitter feud breaks out among the vampires, with every major lord of the night claiming Neferata's legacy. Now they can only be stopped by capturing all the major sites of power and putting an end to their dark rituals. See to it. The eternally damned spirit of Nagash curses the land once more. Legions of once-interred skeletons rise to enact his will, the destruction of all who do not swear fealty to him. They must be stopped before the self-proclaimed god of the dead dooms us all. The dwarves have decided en masse that it is time to finally settle their grudges. All of them, in a single tide of blade and gunpowder. While some grudges may be justified, others seem to be thinly veiled attempts at a land grab. They are no longer open to diplomacy, so the only solution now is destruction. You know what the worst part was? The dwarves were already the strongest faction. That's not going to end well for me. Ultimately, all of the ambition, the amassed slavering hordes, and the channeled power of Nurgle himself came to naught when faced with steel and sorcery. 15% character experience gain in hero and lord's army, and +1 local recruitment rank. Fun fact, this was changed. They nerfed this. I'm not at war with the respawned hell pits. Interesting. Very curious. Holy shit. That's a lot. Alright, farewell my outposts.
I switch.
I did not get the Thunder Barge. So I only have one Thunder Barge. Wait, what? I do lose the Thunder Barges. That doesn't make any sense. I should keep the ones that I've recruited, right? Bloody hell. On a stick. I probably should have turned him around, actually. Alright, here's what we do, team.
Leader of Kislev, feel my wrath! Kislev's dominion grows.
We bonk this.
Boyar.
And this to complete the province, and then we leave. We go home to deal with this. I'm surprised I'm not at war with these guys yet. Huh.
Greatest of seers.
4 hours and 5 minutes, thank you.
The ice calls.
Mm.
Make it colder.
I'm sorry, is that 55 defense on the Silver Guard? 41 melee attack? That's kind of fucked, isn't it? $35, 53, 31 on Lothern Seaguard. You know what? We'll try him. Let's go.
Weaver.
What are those numbers? Alright, going up. I might lose the help here, but
Betrayers.
there's a lot going on here. There's even more going on. What the fuck?
Ice Witch.
Okay.
Boyar. Lord of
How many armies can reinforce at once? Does anyone know? Is it unlimited? I'm annoyed that I couldn't use a Thunder Barge.
First of the bear cult.
Whoever came in and asked that question was on point.
Winter is our comrade.
Okay, this is lost. Just don't mourn it for long. We'll deal with it.
Your death will be an afterthought.
I believe we're waiting for that.
I serve Sigma.
Okay. So I remember that the Skaven thing is that they don't go to war at you right away. Post victory, low casualties.
Honor your
So you get
motherland. Obey
this freaking
or
elemental
face the
beast is
blizzard.
being crumped
Emissary of
repeatedly,
the Ice Court.
endlessly, without mercy.
It aids my ice mastery. The ice calls. If the frost
The ice
asks,
calls.
The bluest of blood.
This is some fucked up levels of army.
Gospodar by blood.
Okay,
The Snowbringer.
let's get started. I'm annoyed I had to attack that army from
Make
the
them.
Dwarves. This is a close victory. Okay, we can start. You knew but didn't want to spoil the surprise? God damn it. Let's see if the biggest wall is still broken. I think it is. I don't think that's on their priority to fix, like, even a little bit. That was mean, Brian. Alright. There are 4 Lamasu and 2 Great Torai. And a Kadai Destroyer. What a hell of an army. The good news is that I control Tsar Nagrun's. So I'm not going to be ass blasted.
Ice Guard! Defenders of Kislev!
And we're going to try and position correctly here.
We fight for Ursun! We fight for Ursun!
The known Ironsiders are gunners that have decent melee stats, nothing crazy.
Defenders of Kislev!
Can't really deploy these ladies properly.
Wolf the Kislevites! Wolf the Kislevites!
And our Warbear Riders are going to be very busy. A little worried about this guy, but
The blizzard comes!
it is what it is. Alright. I definitely want to shoot the Infernal Guard. Honestly, I want to fight shoot the Infernal Guard Fireglaives more than anything. What do I want these guys to shoot? The sound of little Grom is music to my ears. They're currently shooting Chaos Dwarfs. That's not ideal. We'll have them shoot the Fireglaives. They should completely crush the Fireglaives. Like, not even a little bit either. This is going well. I believe you also have Death Frost. I think it's the only spell she really has. You have a Forbidden Rod? You also have a Forbidden Rod. Alright, well this is going well.
Obey the Orthodoxy! Kislev sends us
You guys going. The Lord is dead. I mean, we're just gunning. I don't know why my Stabilization Lullaby is like the size of... Oh, that must be the tech that increased rally size. Good to know that it scales off rally size. I like how the blunderbusses are just like, no, I'm out of this. It's like, I don't know about this one. That was some sort of foul-bound magic. Alright, come this way. Well, this has gone well.
where the gale blows. Spreading frost.
Get these two to come back here. We'll Death Frost this one, get you to go. I said, does it suck? It is, okay.
Destroy this wretch.
Poor AI. You guys get the fuck out. You guys get the fuck in.
Kislev's noblest daughter.
How are we doing? We're doing great. Camera's spinning like crazy, but we're doing great.
Show us the foe.
There are hobgoblins here, so maybe this will do something.
I am the Tempest.
March with pride!
This poor little Grom.
Ready for war! Taking position!
One of you can come back here.
Land is power.
These are spears, they can stay in there. This can come here. We'll have gunners turn around to shoot this. Shoot this.
Attack, comrades!
The blunderbusses did not have a good time.
Warfare riders.
The four has won!
I am not going to stroke my Forbidden Rod.
Of the ice. The motherland.
It's like a terrible idea at the moment.
We fight for Ursula.
We have guns turning on the Null Iron side. We have the Jezzails on this thing.
Taking position!
You are shooting nothing. We should fix that. Maybe you. It's a big target. Warbear Riders chasing that down. Warbear Riders have AFK'd. And that's our first broken army. That one went really well. I'm proud of how that went.
Finest! Patriarch!
We're going to say like Lullaby in a moment.
Waiting orders!
Guns being shot.
Land is power!
Oh, well and good.
And
A few things got away, which is unfortunate, but I don't think I care too much. Just make sure the blunderbusses never get to do anything again. Pull you back for Salak's Lullaby.
We fight for Ursa.
See if we can kill this great Taurus before it gets away. Alright. Heal up right quick. 3, 2, 1, boom. The crisis is mean, just keeping things on brand. True. Poor Nicolia didn't really get to level up her army, so she'll grow more effective as we keep fighting, hopefully. If I'm able to repel all of these armies, this will be the first time I've ever done it this way. Usually I abandon Jarnagrund, let them take it, and then like pick them off one by one. That's usually how I do this.
Obey or face the blizzard.
But you know, the Known Ironsides actually did pretty well. I picked them up by mistake, but I'm not disappointed with their performance.
Ice Witch.
Low casualties. Do I believe this? Not really.
Winter fights with
I'm
us
doing it
today.
anyway.
Kneel.
Okay.
Oh.
There are 4 Fireglaves. Alright, I think I can do this one. I'm definitely going to have to manual every single battle with Grigor. Every single one of them. Alright, I hate the trees, but I see a deployment scheme.
Fight as one for Kislev.
Alright, so we have something like this.
Defenders of Kislev.
Like this. We get the guns inside. Don't worry about all the elevation at the moment. We will fix it. We have the Jezzails. We have our Warbears, who are kind of struggling at the moment, but they'll get over it. Spear 1. Spear 2. Maybe you two should switch places. The Elemental, who I'm trying very hard to keep alive. Alright. We kind of want to stand on this hill, if we can. And we want to shoot the Fireglaves. And then fast forward. I'm going to keep the Millrake over here. Alright. Little Grom is shooting through the trees. I don't like that. We'll shoot this one instead. Move you here. Move you here. I might even drop a Saliak here. What a fucking fireball! Alright. Beautiful guns. Let's get a Death Frost. Solidify his demise. Another fireball coming in. It's looking clean. You go here. Go here. Can you shoot down this way? They may not have line of sight. You can shoot this. You can shoot him. You can also shoot him. We'll have our Jezzail shoot him too. I believe because he's a hybrid character, he's just going to hang out in the sky. So we're gonna Death Frost him. And then we're gonna... What? Sure. Gonna Ice Sheet this whole bloody thing. You need to get out of there. Where's my other one? Rob? Oi! Okay. Get you guys in melee. The Lord's about to die. This guy got fucked by something. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Lord is dead. Uh-oh. Team, the Fireglades are online. How... what do I do about this? Not do this. What the fuck was that grab? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, 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 fine. It's always composure. It's fine. We're gonna deal with it. We're gonna deal with it. We're gonna deal with it. We are gonna deal with it. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. It's fine. We're no big deal. Pull you guys back if we can. Shoot that if we can. These are Ice Guard Glaives. You go here. These are Ice Guard Glaives as well. Yikes. Here, go. Go be broken. I could use some more magic.
Obey the Orthodoxy.
Go there. What can you shoot? Can you shoot anything? Oh, that was stroking my Forbidden Rod. We don't want to stroke the Forbidden Rod. That's not good. Stroking the Forbidden Rod, not great.
I am the Tempest.
Handgunners.
You're kind of stuck.
In range. Patriarch.
Where are these guys? Why are they AFK? They're not AFK. Where are these guys? Why are they AFK? They're AFK. The Elemental is in danger. I don't like this. You stop shooting. Fuck. These are back.
Yes, General. No,
I need you guys to go over here and just start blasting the fire glaives. We won't have Glorious Charge, but I should be able to break this stuff. Maybe. 2 seconds until the next Celiac. We'll take it. They will eventually win this.
Defenders of Kislev.
I don't know what this is, but it's an encounter. Okay, we have broken the dual wielders. You're doing fine. Your anti-infantry is carrying you. Anti-infantry bonus, I should say. I can get you guys out, that'd be cool. Okay. Olsen's Arenders ran into glaives, no big deal. Just shoot this big ass blob. Thunder got it, let's go. I don't know what that does, but just do it. I'm gonna sneeze. Was I able to mute it? I tried. Okay. This is why life is a disease. I'm trying. Okay, Helmet Escort's great. Just slow everything here, sure. Life is a disease. Because everything is coming back to life. My allergies don't like that. We won. We did it. Against all odds. Okay, look. Part of that was my fault. As it always is. But the terrain also fucked up a whole bunch of stuff. But Fabe, just deploy with the terrain in consideration. You know what? That's a good idea. Should've done that. You know what this is making me want to do? It's making me want to play the Chaos Dwarfs again. They're like one of my favorite characters. I don't know what the Thunder God ammunition is. Is it any good? It has explosion damage. Okay. So in theory, it's better against AO or a big blob of stuff. In theory. We lost an Ice Guard Glaive of Swords and an Ice Guard Glaive of... There should be an Ice Guard of Swords and an Ice Guard of Glaive. Which is unfortunate. I might be able to just cut my losses here with a Nicolia. Ricola. Oh, and I lost an Ironside. Oh, I lost 2 swords. Oh, shit.
Obey or face the blizzard.
That's not ideal.
Ice Witch.
On top of all the bleeding I'm doing, we have the Slayer King himself nearby.
Ula of Makas.
Grigor, my goat, has to take on 5 armies with 18 units.
Our lowly enemy is broken.
I have suspicions that this isn't going to go well. Maybe I can invoke Tor. Do you think flammable is his character's enforced? That would assume. I'm assuming that means like heroes and stuff, right? So it's probably better to go Tor for +8 melee attack. Probably. Alright, Gregor's going to invoke Tor because he is in danger. It also gives him an army ability, Wrath of the Bear. One ally gains 50% base weapon damage and 50% base armor weapon damage. 3 uses, so we can spam that on our Zargard. Okay, some of these aren't that bad. This one's a little spooky. I have a single Frostworm. I mean, I have Gotrek. Alright. We'll go from left to right. Just like we read here in good old Murder. I like how all 5 of them... Oh, just 2. I was like, are all 5 of them really a close defeat? No. Decisive defeat, or decisive victory. Tor, yeah, we're going to go with Tor. A decisive victory, low casualties, which I could auto this. But I'm going to do this myself in order to keep the casualties as small as possible because I can use the Patriarch to Celiac Lullaby my way back to health. But we are a little over 4 hours in, which means it's time for my second and final break of the day. Thank you all for joining me this lovely Sununtai. I will be back after a brief stretch and more water to keep on keeping on. Hopefully we can hold on to Jarnag Grund so I can obtain my favorite building of all time. If you're enjoying the stream with the bottom feature, feel free to leave a like. It does help out the channel. I'll be back in about 2 moments in this battle. Alright, Grigor. Time to fight some Daweza.
Sons of Kislev!
Isn't there supposed to be an army ability up my side? Wouldn't it be really funny if I invoked Tor in the other army instead of this one? That would be that would be peak hilarity. It'd also be very much on point for me. Super on point, super funny. What's to not love? Besides the fact that it's going to dramatically reduce the amount of expected power in the playthrough. And I still have the Cosmic Dervish. I can usually just chase down the Hobgoblin Riders.
I am the storm.
Let them vibe. And of course we have a steam tank. Now the steam tank volley gun was added with Elspeth. And as you can see, it has a volley gun on top of, in front of the cannon. So not only is there a happy engineer who's just really just pleased to be here. Look at him. Magnificent. Carl. Fate, steel, and gunpowder. There's also I believe this is a steam cannon. Maybe? And then the Hellblaster volley gun on top. So we want to position ourselves kind of away from this bloody ledge. That's going to ruin everything I want to do. Go this way. Have you guys over here for the Hobgoblins. And we want to have our little Groms just ass blasting. Pretty much anything they can get their hands on. Preferably this. Well, the cost fights went the wrong way. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Maiden of ice. Daughter of ice.
And if you want to go, I don't see the army ability, which leads me to believe the amusing possibility that I did indeed invoke on the wrong army, which is on Brands. Hello. Annoyingly on brands. Where's my Patriarch? How we feeling? Fucking ow! I'd like to heal that if I could. There we go. Well, the Axe of Tor that I shit talk is going to come in handy here. We'll have our Zargard come this way. And get the blunderbusses to break. Well done. Streltsy shooting like champs. Crossfight dervishes that I shit talked are having fun. What are these? Ah, Infernal Ironsworn. These poor Zargard have gotten... these poor Zargard. They've had 2 payloads dropped on them. And it's not even done yet, and I'm gonna seize again.
Ice and glory.
Spring. It's awful. I used to get, loads of allergy shots when I was younger. And I came under the naive impression that I had outgrown my allergies. Which, to be fair, I kind of have. They used to be awful. I would get sinus infections every season. Or, every allergy season. Oh, I've come a long way since then, but dear mother of pearl, does it still suck. Hey, land, I dare you. Patriarch dares you.
Battle fever! As you say!
There's a Patriarch. These poor bloody Zargard. Well, that was good. Except for the whole ass blasting that this one particular Zargard received. You hate to see it. Everything else worked out pretty well.
forefront.
Kislev and
Even these Kosovites, like, they had a job, but they did their job.
pain is duty.
Whoop is behind. I did my best. I need to see if I actually invoked. There is also a possibility, faint possibility, also hi there, that it's bugged. It's less likely. So of course, this playthrough began on 6.1. And they updated Kislev in 6.15. Is that what they called it? 6.12?
Fetch my lash.
But most of their updates were economic related, not combat related.
Let the kvass flow freely. Goya.
No additional invocation will be performed for this army until the active one expires. So what's with this army ability not showing up then?
Lord of all.
Oh yeah, so you can hear it on top of the character model. Okay. Weird.
There is no place for you in.
Maybe it's on Grigor himself? This is a Pyrrhic victory. This is a tougher one. Why? Guns? These are Baal Torai and a Kadai. Kadai are a very powerful tool for the Uzkuldrak Tsar. I believe is what their actual name is. The problem with the Kadai is that they get absolutely shredded by ranged. They do not enjoy being shot by anything. Even the basic archers of Cathay would put a bit of a dent in them. This is certainly a map of all time. I actually benefit from a map like this, come to think of it. Okay. The ability is not on Grigor. So I don't know where the army ability is.
Follow the bear.
We're gonna chalk it up to it doesn't exist. I think the play for us is to have the Streltsy up front as spread out as possible. And then have these guys like come in behind them, you know? I think that's how we're playing this. Because we have such a narrow pathway to work with. Even when the Zargard advance, the Streltsy should still be able to shoot the big boys. You're playing with the big boys now. We could slap the steam tank right there. Kosovites, do they even have a target this time around? There are a few hobgoblins. Alright, sure, whatever. Alright, sure. Go on. Are they coming at me? Wow. Alright, I mean, if you want to. No. Don't do that. This is going to be interesting when they get in range. The Streltsy are about to unleash hellish fire, and this is just completely ignoring me. I believe I range the Streltsy, and then like, what's stopping me from just doing this? Like, you guys are about to be in shooting range, so what if I just do this?
Ice and glory.
I thrust you. And then just do this. Nothing is stopping me is the answer. I mean, okay. If you really want to do this, if this is really what we're playing, that is approaching. Oh, that joke is never gonna get old. Alright, I mean, they wanted this team. This was not on me. This was them. I hope they remember that. And there's still whatever the fuck is happening here. Ah, I was mispositioned. Ah, slight mistake. Put the Kosovites under that. I will say the Kosovites are fast. And like not even a little bit fast, they are fast as fuck. I need to keep the Patriarch near the army so the next Saliak will heal the whole thing. I'm about to blast this guy out of the sky. I hope he realizes that. Can I hit that while it's flying over the middle of everything? We're about to have an army... Well, not an army break, but this is going to break. Saliak is about to heal the whole army in 12 seconds. So what do we think about... Oh dear. Kosovite? Kosovites? What do you think about this? Because these guys are going to come all the way around. Do we care? Do we have any thoughts about this at all? Because I don't think I have many. Keep you back here. Gotrik's about to have fun. Let me click on it, please. One day I'll be able to click on it. Can I click on it? Kosovites. That might hurt on the approach if they stop. They're stopping? Yeah. Well, that's fine. Call that being Last Samurai. That is not the button I pressed! Go here, you guys come here, you keep doing what you were doing. You come back. Cool. I think I was holding shift or something, trying to click on these guys. Because the Bull Centaur renders will crush our Kosovites. Alright, let's get over here. Go here. Go here. Fast forward a little bit. I think the Frostworm and the little Groms will save that. Probably. These are Bull Centaur renders with great weapons. It is worth noting that. So they're going to crush the Kosovites. An unnecessary loss, unfortunately. So I gotta be honest, I'm a little disappointed. The Frostworm is a dedicated anti-large unit, and it still couldn't get rid of the Bull Centaur renders. Although, truthfully, let's all be truthful here. Those two are dedicated anti-large. So it's like anti-large versus anti-large. Who's really in the right here? We'll just group up for the last State Life Lullaby. And then cry about the loss of the Kosovites. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger. What? Oh, this guy went hard. I forgot I just sent him in. What the fuck is this map? That's a great question. I don't know. But I use it to my ability. It was flawless until the very end when I threw away the Kislev dervishes. I didn't even have to, but I did. Up until that point, magnifique. Literally could not be better. Not a thought between my eyes. Yeah, well. That happens quite a lot in this game. Ugh.
Fetch my lash.
You know, usually on like high allergen days, they have warnings on the Weather Channel. Let's see how they're feeling today.
Blizzard, take you.
If it's not like red or at least orange, I'm gonna have words. Okay, it's orange. Is this orange? It's moderate. Mirror of... oh, hold on. Screw the Weather Channel. What are you talking about? Mirror of the Ice Queen. Is this a Mortis engine? Huh. Huh.
Goya, it cements my power.
Hey. You. No Power Stone. Mortis engine. Cool. Alright, let's gamble. Feeling lucky, punk? We are looking for anything that says ward save. Just in case we fail, because low expectations, we'll put on Gambler's armor. But if it says ward save, it's for me. You know, Brass Cleaver wouldn't be bad either. You have the Rhine Blade? Do you have a weapon?
Baron
Of course you have the Accentor. We'll keep we'll keep that. That's not ward save. Shall we stroke the Forbidden Rod? Potion of healing for sure. Saint Anushka's finger bone. What? Is this... I'm about to sneeze again. I do have Flonase, I think. Not sponsored. I don't really want to be sponsored either, if I'm being honest. Maybe it's under control. What is this? Is this a heal? So this is a heal, obviously. But is it like a... celiac? Well, I have to give it to somebody now. Who? Maybe you take this instead of the healing potion. We'll figure out what to do with that. There's a lot of items in this list that I hate. Grigor, do you have a healing potion?
Bow to me.
Grigor has the jug. Which has so far only cursed him. This is unfortunate. This is our one of our new ice witches. I suppose you can have the potion of healing. You can also have the brass cleaver. I am a fan of it. I like it. Wow, I'm pretty upset about this. This list of items is a real Debbie Downer.
It aids my ice mastery.
The right to rule.
Let's heal up Grigor's stack. Or excuse me, level up Grigor's stack. Make sure they're at full fighting potential. And then we slaughter. Level 50 Gotrek. Okay, his res is capped. So Gotrek is a level cap. He has every single yellow ability. I have not missed any of them.
Lord
Felix is level capped. He has every single yellow ability. I have not missed any of them.
My decision is law.
The Patriarch, not level 50. He's almost level 50 and has every single yellow ability. I haven't missed any of them. makes it for the locked ones, but you can't hold that against me. That's not how mechanics work. Because we're about to gain more experience, I'm not going to level anybody else. Alright. Let's keep going. I wish I could add somebody to this stack. Could I? Wait, hold on.
I switch.
Not quite. Alright. Blood for the blood god.
I would.
Wow. Oh, that's a Dreadquake mortar. Ooh. This is the scariest army in here. Should I hold off and save you for last then? Nah. Get rid of you now. Available. I'm a super fan of your Aria. Aria? I haven't heard that name in so long. Erratus and Saga playthroughs. Finished Saga 100% on 2 consoles thanks to you. I'm glad. Any chance for more turn-based stuff from you? Maybe Claire Obscure. So, I just started a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with the Dark Urge. And for now, that kind of has my attention. I was really back and forth on Claire Obscure. I do want to do it. But I was uncertain after initial reports about instability. Stability is very important to me. Not like, you know, as a gamer. As a gamer, I don't care. If the game runs, even if it chugs, it's fine. But as a content creator, instability can translate very heavily into video quality. I got this weird-ass racetrack map again. So I was really worried about it, and I kind of stalled on it, and then I just didn't, you know, I just didn't dump on it after that. So, if people really want to see Claire Obscure Expedition 33, I'm down. But I currently have 5... Wait, 5? Right, please. Age of Wonders, Baldur's Gate, Knock on the Coffin Lid. There's one more. Right? There's one more series? But I'm about to start another series as well. So, I'm not really looking for more stuff to add. In fact, I think I'm about to escalate the schedule because of it. Baldur's Gate. What am I missing? Hold on, I have this. I have the file. Satu. Raggy Boy. Lords of the Fallen. Duh. Lunaire, of course. So yeah, I have a lot of series currently ongoing, and I'm about to have another one. So we'll see. I'm always open to it, but we'll see. I'm glad you're doing the turn-based combat, though. Look at the Kadai going this way, you absolute scrubs. We'll watch the Baldur's Gate playthrough. Super JRPG fanboy and had no hype at all for Claire Obscure. Played it for 5 hours and can't stop. It has proper writing. Proper writing? Fucking out. What was this? That's quite the surprise, actually. Especially from the Dreadquake. Of course that's what that was. So, you want to know what one of the things about the Dreadquake is? One of its quirks. The Dreadquake does not tell friend from foe. This is about to hurt. Also, just made the Streltsy not shoot. Like, this stuff just kind of came in and, you know, had its heyday. That's not just me, right? I'm not the only one who felt that. Fucking. They're like, yeah, see these Streltsy in particular, they're going down. Alright, so we need to pull... I mean, that's probably fine. There should be Streltsy in here, or are there not? Whatever. Pulled one back successfully. I think the Dreadquake is going to just destroy this Streltsy.
Back to back. Onslaught.
Somebody needs to go stop that.
It shows might.
I wonder if the little Groms can duel.
Commander Kislev!
Can duel the Dreadquake mortar.
Armored Cossars.
I might be able to. We'll have these guys protect the little Grom. Assuming this lands. I don't think it's going to. There is a bug with units, flying units, where sometimes they just don't land, and they just hover, you know, hang out there. A beautiful Axe of Thor, actually. Fucking ow! This Dreadquake mortar. That was a beautiful Axe of Thor. The little Grom is stuck. I have to go kill that. Pain. Alright, we're gonna get... I'm pretty sure these guys will die to it. Dying to a Dreadquake mortar in melee is really sad, but I think that's what'll happen. This is going fine. This is going to be different than last time because the Kadai are unbreakable. The Torah are having, are having a hard time of it. And yeah, no problem. Just for, you know, like, clarity's sake. If anyone's ever curious about anything, you can ask me questions by joining the Discord. I'll always answer. Not always in a timely manner, but I will always answer. I have a dedicated special channel to it. Oh, there go the Cosmic dervishes. I don't really want to send Felix Jaeger after it, and I don't want to send you after it, but what if I do? You know, if anyone has any burning questions. I mean, you can also ask me. I haven't streamed recently. I really need to get back into streaming regularly. I really love it. It's always fun to hang out with everybody and, you know, have a good time. This is doing something. The good news is that the flying back and forth like this is massively reducing their vigor. So hopefully these these enemies will be really tired and have pretty dramatically reduced. Oh, this is a freaking train. Combat effectiveness. This bloody Dreadquake has crushed my army. I hate it. I should have done it last. Although, of course, the fear then is that I won't even be able to do it. I guess we're just gonna full advance. Sigma, preserve us! How we doing back here? Okay, we made it. You're shattered. We do have this happening. Let's see if we can, I suppose, kill with the Streltsy. Alright, the Dreadquake is down. Let's pull back a little bit so we can reinforce. Prepare for a Staliax. You definitely need to stay like this little Grom as well. We have a Death Frost for you. The Lamassu do have very high magic resist. They should have almost like immunity. That's 20%. Of course, if the Lamassu were lower accurate, they would be the most annoying thing in this game. We want this to come, like, be with the Staliax. Beautiful shots from the Streltsy. Why is Patriarch fighting a Kadai Destroyer by itself? Run! Flee! Could you land, please? 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 Nope. Please? Please? Nope. Bring you up. There's my Patriarch. Oh, we are out of heals. Okay, that's good to know. Not ideal, but good to know. We have a Kadai coming from the rear. In the rear with the gear. Remember, the Kadai are unbreakable, so... Yes, it is. I suppose we can overcast this. If I take miscast damage, it'd be really sad, but... Let's get the Grom shooting this way. Have you come here, have you come here. Come here. You here. You here. We'll have Gotrek come this way. The Lamasu continues to be a Lamasu. Alright, Gotrek. Go take it down, buddy. Seek your honorable death. Alright, cool. Beautiful shots from the Streltsy. Gotrek got in. Boom shakalaka. This appears to be a self-heal.
The power of winter.
Interesting.
March for Kislev.
Huh. Alright. Is it on cooldown basis? What's going on here? It is. That is cracked. Alright. We're just gonna hunt this stuff down. It'll be fine.
Bring carnage.
Your table is full, but I think Sheepy is asking to consider it because Obscura is getting all kinds of positive press. I mean, that's true. Very rare these days, proper writing and story while having an absurdly nice battle system. The battle system was what intrigued me the most. Jumping on the algorithm bandwagon, something. I mean, if I was doing that, I'd play Obsidian too. If I was doing that, I'd stop playing Lord of the Fallen. Does anybody know if we will get a post-game Dynasty Warriors Origin series as well? So, I have one more video for Dynasty Warriors Origins. For nearly 20 days, it has been in DMCA limbo. Tencent claimed a song in it, which is surprising because it's from a scene we've already seen that they didn't claim. So I was waiting for that to be decided by YouTube, and the claim was, as of yesterday or the day before, refuted, which means they decided I have no right to use it, which is weird because I'm pretty sure Koei Tecmo owns the right to all music inside of Invulnerable. Does that mean they can't attack as well? I'm pretty sure Koei Tecmo owns all the right to music inside the game, but whatever. It is what it is. So I used the YouTube AI thingy. This could be scary. I used the YouTube AI thingy to remove all of the music without removing all the other sound. So, you mean Oblivion? I do. What did I say? Did I not say Oblivion? So anyway, there's one more episode for Dynasty Warriors, and it is the true ending for Wu. But I presently have no plan to play any more of the New Game Plus. You can just deploy over here.
Follow the bear. Defenders of Kislev, the motherland's finest.
Here, we'll get our main Streltsy here in the middle. And by main Streltsy, I mean the one that's not on the brink of death. Through here, guard mode. If this gets to real sour conditions, I'm pretty sure Gotrek, Felix, and Grigor can just tank everything. We, of course, don't want to get to that situation. But I've done worse. It'd be real cool if we could find the Were there any fire glaives? No fire glaives? Oh, you shouldn't have. There's a blunderbuss, but whatever. If we could find the chainsword, the 40k reference. Did I say avowed? There's no way I said avowed. I haven't thought about avowed since I saw it and got repulsed. Oh, I said obsidian. I've said obsidian.
Defenders of Kislev.
Ah. Obsidian. Oblivion. You know what obsidian is? It's the trading material produced inside Jar Negrant. Oh, fuck, that needs to get out of there. You know what I wouldn't mind seeing? I wouldn't mind seeing Obsidian getting on the remaster train. But knowing Obsidian these days, they would find a way to fuck it up. I am a little worried about this, actually, now that we're all here and having a great time. You go here, you go here. Do you have Von Horschmans? You do. Right there, da da da. Go here. The guns got in, which concerns me. These guys got deleted. Who is this? Oh, it's Felix. I don't need to care. Patriarch.
I go. Feel the breeze. Go.
Felix is free. You need to Death Frost him.
The power of winter.
Go this way. The Infernal Guard being tied up by Zargard Great Weapons is not a situation they want, I think, probably. We're ready for Celiax. We're popping it. We're popping it. We're popping it. The Hobgoblins are not going to enjoy that. That is approaching.
Quicker! Weapons drawn! Defenders of Kislev!
Fucking love that joke.
Obey the Orthodoxy! Armored Cossars!
I've only played one Devil May Cry game. And if you asked me to tell you which one it was, I'm not sure I could remember. But I played one. And, so what I'm saying is I don't deserve to be able to tell that joke, but I'm going to tell that joke anyway. Godric's off doing it. Valea knows what. Yeah, I think the, well... The Infernal or Ironsworn might have won that in time. It might have. There's the Patriarch. I'm gonna Saliak the the artillery. Is it what needs to be Saliak the most? Maybe. I don't know. I have 50 seconds. Just kidding. I mean, let's be honest. Felix heals himself. Gotrek has the potion. And you have this. I forgot you also have the Mortis engine. It's nice. Don't worry, the old master avowed and make it grim dark like it was originally supposed to be in like 3 years. Ugh. You know what I'd like to see remastered? KOTOR 2. Wait, was that part of the Nintendo Switch remaster thingy? So, KOTOR 2 has a really funny history, because KOTOR 1 was made by BioWare, and it is arguably one of the greatest games of all time. KOTOR 2 was offloaded to Obsidian, and it did well expanding on KOTOR 1, Knights of the Old Republic, but its ending was garbage, because it was kind of just, like, not there. But then fans eventually restored the original ending of KOTOR 2.
Work until you
And then there was a Nintendo Switch release for KOTOR 1. Did it include 2? That had a whole bunch of, like, cut, restored, modded content. A Pyrrhic victory against both of them. I honestly could probably take both of them, but let's focus on one army at a time, shall we? I call casualties went to high because I'll be exhausted from lightning striking. But this is a not scary army. The Fireglaves I don't like. There's a lot of Bull Centaurs, but we'll move on. People complain all like, what are you doing? Remaster game less than 5 years old. I know, right? There are some games that are so old that deserve a remaster. And then they'll look at something like Skyrim. Of course, now it's Oblivion. But Oblivion, you know, it was what, 13 years old? Oblivion deserved it. I can't say that Skyrim deserved all of its remasters, re-releases, but I do think Oblivion was deserving. And I have something that will maybe perhaps damage my gaming cred to say about Oblivion. I didn't actually beat Oblivion. In fact, I barely even played it. I remember jumping around because you could like fall off of stuff to increase your acrobatics and then just heal yourself. And I kind of just roamed around and did that. That was kind of it. So technically, if I were to play Oblivion, I'd honestly probably really be playing it for the first time. But I really just don't care. I've never particularly cared about the Elder Scrolls. Which, again, perhaps a bit of a heretical take, but it's the truth. And wouldn't you want nothing but the truth from me? I have a really funny idea. That is approaching.
Led by Rhyme. Ice and glory.
This could be good. I hope it's good.
Spreading hoarfrost.
Obey the Orthodoxy.
That should be the death of the Lord eventually. They moved a little quickly through that. You hate to see it. Get the Frostworm up and running. The Lord is dying, breaking, running. Or as Sathu would say, they're dying for me. Relatively true. I can shoot them. Sounds like someone is upstairs doing something with the floor. This is a problem. How much of a problem is it that I can fix those? It is an increasingly large problem. Increasingly large problem.
Feel the breeze.
The Elemental Incarnate is going to die to arrows. Yeah. He died to arrows. Whip! Sucks to suck! That's what I get for not respecting these little skirmisher shits.
Defenders of Kislev! Whatever also
Get our summon to go chase him down, I guess.
The power of winter. Face the frost.
I believe the Lord... Okay, he's running. He's not dead. That explains a lot. Also, most of my characters being AFK explains a lot.
Yes, I will.
You have to make sure to
Observe my location.
team up, group up again.
Wherever I'm needed.
Heal.
Sons of Kislev!
Someone is going crazy upstairs with God knows what. Alright, Patriarch. Hit all my stuff. Good.
By the Orthodoxy.
Read Kotar. Check your DMs when you get a chance. Okay. An increasingly large problem. Yes, it's called my belly. Been there, done that. Actually, been there doing that. It's still not out of control, but my extreme metabolism I once relied upon slowing down. Oh, it's a Zargard too. Wow.
Fetch my lash.
An increasingly large problem indeed. However, it appears that Miss Grigor Kiryakin has crushed the wave of assaults against Kislev-controlled Jar Nagrand. Now, ain't that something? His little army's also level 50.
Never yield.
Which is nice. Decisive victory, losing both Ice Guard. That's a no-go from me, team. I mean, while I'm loading, I guess I can check my GMs now since you mentioned it. What? Kotar Remake returns for annual tradition of reminding you it's still alive, but you know you can't hear anything more about it until it comes back again next year to say hello. Oh, that's right! Aspir was working on it. I forgot about that. Ah. It's a full-on remake. Now see, if they give it the... Where am I? Wait, why have I been pinged? Oh. Just talking about MT. Which, by the way, I'm also excited for that release. They'll be doing probably streams for Monster Train too. That's how I did the first one. So. Anywho. If they give it the Oblivion treatment, I'll be happy. But I'm really worried that they won't. And they'll just try like for a whole bloody remake in my image situation. Which, to be fair, I suppose first I should be worried about the thing actually even potentially existing. Because it sounds like it may or may not at this point. And these have silver or bronze shields. Here. You oh, never mind.
Moving now!
You guys shoot that.
Hearts of ice! Follow the bear!
Obey the Orthodoxy!
Ice guard!
Need all my guns in guard mode.
Finding range, sir!
On the Masu down, I believe you have Death Frost. I think it's like the only spell you really have, so.
Winter!
I'm clicking furiously,
Warfare riders!
but it's not working. Hey, we did it! We'll just wait for Salax to wear off. So I can milk the healing. And that's GG. Yeah, so Aspir is remastering or remaking KOTOR, but it sounds like it could be a dead project. I mentioned KOTOR 2 specifically because KOTOR 2 was made by Obsidian, which we were talking about. But I mean, if this fabled remake of KOTOR 1 comes out, I'll play it.
They warrant the lowest station.
I was a big fan of KOTOR 1. KOTOR 1 had some of the most evil possible actions I think I have ever seen in an RPG until the Baldur's Gate 3 update. I will admit, the patch 7 went really hard with how evil you could be in the endings. Some of them are absolutely just so evil. Like, some of them are more evil than I can fathom. I think I'm specifically talking about one, though. There's one ending that's just like, what? What? The others are kind of okay. One of them I wouldn't even really consider evil.
We fight for Ursun! Comrades of the bear! Striltzy! Defenders of Kislev!
But, whatever.
Boyar of Kislev!
Little Grom!
Wolf tough Kislevites!
Alright, we want to move forward with this army until we're on the ledge. I don't know if I can shoot up and over the trees, but if I can, that's good. Oh, I was targeting the boat. That's fine. Because the gun should just eviscerate. Yes, fine. Like, there should be no room for these guys to get in. He says as they get in.
Beyond compare. By the Orthodoxy.
Well, okay. See if I can shoot that guy out of the sky. I'm pretty sure if he dies, they just break. I can have her just go Death Frost this. That might resolve my problems as well. I don't think shooting through the trees is a good idea, but... He dodged. Fair enough. Excuse me, I asked you to Death Frost this. Please go. Alright, he's dead. That should trigger the GG. Oh, GG. Hey, boo boo. What? Interesting. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, right. Well, I mean, Gotrek got the fight he wants, so that's cool. I was perplexed, but I am no more. We're going. We're still going. On to Gotrek. More firepower, more wind. Alright, great. I guess you just split his army awkwardly and I had to go get it. I had to go get the rest. Fair enough. So be it. There's also that... Whatever happened to that Star Wars Eclipse thing? Was that a game? Because I saw some pre-rendered... There was a pre-rendered cutscene for it, right? Like a big announcement, and then there was nothing. I need to get away from... This should be an easy auto.
Kislev.
Okay.
Fetch my lash. No higher authority.
Alright. We did everything we could.
Ice Witch. Douse the home fires.
I believe we have, in fact, saved Shar Nagrunts. We can even take the garrison out to go bonk this army.
Hearts of ice. No more threat.
Well done, Ottoman. I believe we cannot reach the others now. Alright. We did it! We have saved! Valiant defeat, you say? Alright, we'll pull back. I am so rich. We've saved the world! Well...
Kislev is land. Land is Kislev.
We started to save the world. That's what we did.
Of ice magic.
Also, if we're doing all of those fights with like a full mentor stack.
Of Kislev.
Oh, right, this is happening. We got so much experience. I don't like this, but we're going to take that. I don't like it, but this is the capital, huh? But we do what we must. Oh.
Drain the pus from you.
Guy's just sitting there. threateningly.
Motherland endures.
Walls are so expensive. But worry not, they shall keep us safe.
The strength of bears.
I see Elspeth is still having some fun.
Goya.
You waste my time.
Tier 5 Doomkeep. You'll love to see it. You're doing great. Frog is doing great. I suppose we can build this in Kislev. It is the home of the Ice Court after all. Do worry slightly about this. I worry a lot about that. This is also a mild problem, but it belongs to others. Wait, how do I end the crisis if I own Sharnak Runs? Do I have to desecrate the temple? I'm down. I'll do it. Alright, who wants to be friends? Kroka! Alright. Let me some Krokar alliancing. What do you got, Krokar? Can I get some foul beasts of the ancient age? A Coatl. That sounds funny. Ripperdactyls. Razordawn? Oh, you shouldn't have, buddy. Alright, so we get to choose between Teotihuacan and the Golden Tower. The Golden Tower is a minor settlement, but it's also a legendary building, which is worth noting. Teotihuacan is the provincial capital. Okay. I haven't played Lizards in ages. The last time I played Lizards was Tic-Tac-Toe. I did a campaign for him. He was fun. He has Razordawn, or not Razordawns, he's Ripperdactyls were actual monstrosities. Pure filth. In the best way possible. I want an Ottoman up here to help out. And have this one. Could also put one over here in case this gets a little out of hand. There's a lot of devotion problems at the moment. It is a plague, so maybe we'll just plop one in the Eastern Oblast. Call it a day. Move on. I wish you could reset these. Or not reset, but shuffle them. See if we can find more different traits.
A tool to keep chaos at bay.
This arena wants
One land.
that. And this. And that's that. Eh. Logistician is not a bad one to grab. More Ataman. I kind of wish Ataman could get lightning strike. That'd be pretty cool.
Defy.
I don't know what your garrisons contain, but
Ice Queen.
The onslaught, uncanny range that gives you snipe. Ooh. Weapon damage, health, all the good stuff. Remember, we got a whole bunch of experience from Mentor. So, everyone should be pretty good. Should have gotten a nice boost. Boost. Greatness. I don't think I ever figured out if Enduring Devotion stacks, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It'd be quite odd if it did. Peculiar indeed. She's close to Lightning Strike. Almost there.
Witch of the Ice.
You have Lightning Strike. You have Death Frost. You also have 9 talents. Talento. Talento. Probably worth grabbing all the magic stuff while we're here.
The bluest of blood.
Healer. During evocation. Health. Melee attack. Ambassador. I'm still trading. Just because half the world is pissed at me doesn't mean I'm not trading. Trade never stops. Ever.
The ice goes.
You're on your way to Lightning Strike still. Cool. Okay.
This is mine by right.
Pledge your
So this arena.
allegiance to me.
She has 3 Ice Guard Glaives, 2 Zarguard, Typically, Corone doesn't have any great infantry units. Their Bretonnian general is all about their cavalry. We could get great swords. It's probably best to just get more
I will brook no complaint.
Zarguard great swords. Great weapons. That's 4. I wouldn't mind an allied recruitment unit. We could get a second Knight of the Black Rose. Just to keep things even. Which I do enjoy. I like that. I'm gonna do that. Where is he? There he is. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Okay. This is a little vulnerable, which I'm not an enjoyer of, but hey. And we have Blessed Leaders, so the Red Tsar, who's dead, big sad, Druzina, Boyar, and Adamant will now gain Tor's Battle Hymn, which is basically the Horn of Corn. Nice.
The Snowbringer.
I believe everyone has now moved. Let's just double check. Alright. Cool. Let's see how the ultimate crisis unfolds. Don't be surprised if we lose all of this. It's gonna suck losing Krakadrak, but it is a durable area. Yikes. Alright.
Too reckless.
Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. So what's going on? Re-Eclipse. Have read several different releases here, rumors about it. And on top of that, additionally, these are quoting now. There was a lot of controversy surrounding the developer Quantic Dream, who was facing a lot of difficulties around the time this game was announced. However, in August of 2022, Quantic Dream was sold to NetEase, which might have delayed the development even further and pushed the game onto the back burner for some time as NetEase settled in as the new owner. It sounds like 2028 will be the earliest we will get it at this time. Huh. The quote I vanished seems to have, or quote I posted seems to vanish. It came through for me. So Grigor is in fact being attacked by the Slayer King. Which I have force marched into the city. Well. Okay. We have a garrison to throw away, so this should be fine. Exchange of Wonders 4 win. Ragnaros is going to be... Monday or Tuesday. The next video going out is the last Dynasty Warriors. And that'll probably be later tonight or... probably later tonight. But I still have to record the next Ragnaros.
Obey the Orthodoxy!
Alright, this is going to be the most difficult battle you've had yet, Grigor. Well, probably.
The motherland's finest.
And Gotrek is going to have to slay his king. It looks like they are also interested in waiting for their reinforcements, so we'll kind of piddle ourselves over here. Our reinforcements, by the way, are all going in one single group, and I'm just going to sacrifice them to the Dark Gods. But I might even move a little bit farther this way. There is a tree here, which is annoying. There's a winged lancer in here. Okay. I like that. Unfortunately, I think the reinforcements of the enemy is a bit better, but that's okay. Because that was a direct shot from the Grom. Well done. Get fucked. You want to troll hammer torpedo me? I don't think so. Alright, these Doomseekers, they need to die. They are top priority.
Go with honor!
On frozen foot.
Winged lancers!
These are Slayer Pirates? Okay. Yeah, Doomseekers are quite literally numero uno on the priority lists. I think we're going to use our Streltsy to shoot down the gyros. That's our play. The Dwarves love a big old melee brawl, and they are not going to have a good time against me. A little worried about that, but whatever.
Seeking opportunity. Ice and glory.
Okay.
I am the storm.
That is approaching.
Led
This should be
by
the
right.
rune of Wrath and Ruin. Oh, slowness.
March for Kislev. The
That's fine.
power of
I have a spell too.
winter. Follow the frost. Kislev's bidding.
And then, of course, we have the Heart of Winter. Overcasted, doing some good damage there.
Maiden moving.
You love to see it. Of course, it is worth noting the Dwarves,
And honor.
the Dawe, do have
Frost
bonus
rain
magic resists.
on frozen foot. Led by right.
But hey,
Seeking opportunity. Wherever I'm needed. Following
even they're not going to enjoy that.
Feel breeze. Slaughter of ice.
Wing Lancers ran into the Slayer Pirates. That's actually a bad fight now that I'm thinking about this for longer than 5 seconds. Alright, on to new Doom Seekers.
Ordnance ready!
Slayers are unbreakable, anti-large, dedicated, except for the Doom Seekers. And pretty decent fighters, but they do not like, but sparks no joy in their lives, is being shot. What the fuck? Those are Doom Seekers. See, that's why we don't like Doom Seekers. That is what we don't like.
Seeking advantage. Warrior of Kislev.
A lot of units are gonna die in this kerfuffle. I can't believe this came back. In fact, I'm in mild disbelief it came back.
My rule is law.
Yeah, you probably want to get out of here. Those are regular Slayers.
Maiden moving. Ice and glory. Spreading hoarfrost.
Ungrim.
I am the storm.
That is approaching.
The Orthodoxy!
Frost maiden.
So we have a classical conundrum.
The power of winter. Feel the freeze.
Which is when you are
Slaughter of ice.
fighting against a faction that has superior infantry, you do not want
Cut them down.
All right, if I must. Very well. Sure thing.
to like spread out your line, because that gives more surface area
Claim my authority.
for the enemy that has superior infantry units than you to do its thing. That's fucking terrifying.
The motherland's finest.
But hey, here we are doing that.
Ice and glory.
Mine host. My axe thirsts. Say no more. For his
Grimgore is dead. These Grimdelvers? Mother. They're not Grimdelvers, but they are Grudge Rakers.
I will smite them. I am the storm.
Defenders
You know
of
what I want to say,
Kislev.
right?
Bringer of hoarfrost.
The Grudge Rakers are like shotguns, so they tend to be more effective.
I go.
Holy hell, I got run down. I mean, it's not over yet.
Power unquestioned.
I would say it's going well, but it's not over.
retreat, comrades.
The power of winter.
Are these quarrelers or bugmans? I need to get this sorceress out of here.
Very well. March for Kislev.
Okay, that's going to be a good boon. 40 melee attack.
Little Grom! We serve
Okay, what's ever happening here needs to stop happening.
Lord of the Motherland.
taking position.
Okay.
Bring them down! It is done!
I need to get into the back line with this crap.
Armored Cossars.
And then we may have a chance. They're both over here? Okay.
Sagard!
Because this is going well.
Doing it.
If I can click the right buttons. This is going quite well.
I agree. Forest One, speak.
This is not. Oh, fuck.
Seeking opportunity. I am glory. Led by right. I go.
Okay, I'm gonna get you over here. You need to kill this. Do that, sure.
Fine.
Godric, kill that. Okay, we're full health again.
Maiden moving.
You'll have to see it. The Zargard were doing great, and then they lost sight of their life. Our Adamant has returned.
Go with honor. Sigma, show us. Go.
This is a flame cannon doing that much damage. Unbelievable.
Follow the bear.
I am the storm. The power of winter.
I mean, like I said, I think this team is just too unkillable here in the center. I really don't think anything can stop them.
Prestige beyond compare.
Little Grom. A battle. Taking position.
These are Iron Breakers? That's unfortunate.
No.
If I told this to go melee this, how would this go?
Wolf tough Kislevites.
Yes! In Kislev's name.
Per Jaeger.
We live in a reality where I might just be able to body this. Of course, this Ice Witch is a different story. She needs to get out.
I am their doom.
Everyone else, though, kind of having a good time. I kind of want to drop this on a ranged character.
Ice. Winter's vengeance.
Come on, little bear character. You can do it. Get out.
Seeking opportunity.
Don't miscast. That was not upcasted. Oh, dear. That was my last Torm edition of Limit. This is my last Celiax as well, so.
As you say. As a Peter.
Oh, Godric, kill that. He's right there.
Sword drawn.
The Priestess did die. And by Priestess, I of course mean the
Cunning. A powerful decision.
Ice Witch. Hate to see it. But I kind of think they can't kill me here no matter what.
I'll die willingly.
Like, I think this blob is just too strong.
The Orthodoxy endures. The end.
The Patriarch is struggling a little bit, but like everything else is unkillable. They tried. They nearly succeeded as well. This way lives at 4. Wait, can I give him the last Saliak and it'll be fine? I mean, that's kind of just how I roll. You called the Frost Maiden Sorceress and Priestess in the same battle. That's what they do. She's a priestess of her son, and she's a sorceress who wields ice magic. Same thing. All right. So I lost everything except for a little Grom and the hero squad, who like I said, I am pretty sure they were unkillable. The Doomseekers might have had a word about it, and if Ungrim survived longer than 10 seconds in the front line, he could have put a whooping on Grigor, but other than that, she did get 350 kills. Over 9,000 gold value. I believe she is also immortal, so she'll be back.
Work until you die.
Oh, they're so strong. Kislev battles. I missed your text or your comment about the Tauri. So the Taurus, I don't think they're good. They have one. What? Something just happened. They have one real strength, in my opinion, and that's the fact that they have some of the craziest. Oh, that too. So even if I withdraw, what happens? In theory, we should run through Jarnag runs. Towards Nicolia. In theory. But theory does not always become reality. And if they attack Jarnag runs, I still get pulled in. It's now a settlement battle. I wonder if I can just do that with the hero squad. I have no magic this time, which is unfortunate. But the hero squad might be able to hero squad. Let's retreat and see what happens. Haha!
Great.
I made the right call. And this is a Pyrrhic victory somehow, so we're gonna take it.
We'll see the motherland
Boom.
again.
Zelming is destroyed. Laura Lorne is destroyed. The overlords of Zarduk are destroyed. And that should be the end of the crisis for the Chaos Dwarfs. Although the Slayer King has been toppled, no doubt he will be back, bearing the axe of Dargo and a serious grudge. 5 melee attack, 5% spell resist, 5% missile resist for Grigor. The GOAT. That should have oh, it didn't.
Death will be an afterthought. Oh, yeah.
Okay. We'll see. I feel like a train of thought was... Right. No. I had two trains of thought that were cut off. First of all, a certain someone is suffering attrition. And I'm fairly certain this attrition is related to the desolation of her territory. Maybe? Maybe not. But they've gotten busy down here. Isabella and Vlad are back. So that's cool. I'm glad I'm not near this. And of course, I'm super glad I'm not near this. Even though I have no idea where they went. But better you than me. Mousillon, huh? Mousillon is under Slaneshi control. Wow. Pretty difficult to project emotions from the undead, huh? I don't know why all of a sudden she's suffering attrition. So the Skaven are still not mad at me. The Dwarves are. But the Skaven aren't. That's kind of fun. Elspeth is going for the Cliff of Beasts, but that's mine.
Courage. flows in our veins.
Cool. Now, I would prefer if we made peace with Malice.
Move out!
Again, I can't trust Malice farther than I can throw him.
I am Malice.
But he is interested in
Kill me
peace.
if you dare.
With minus 600 relations. Maybe we just let this go. Maybe war is what we need for him to realize his place. You know? You thought you could jump and be safe? Skali Norgrimling? With your Pyrrhic victory of what? Okay, you know what? We are approaching 6 hours. This is not a bad climactic conclusion. Took the overlords out before they even got a chance to use their big drills. I did. So, the drills are now mine? I thought they disappeared when you concluded the crisis. Hold on, I have to read that again. Is this the first time Kostalthin has gotten a chance to fight? I think it is.
Together! Earn Ocean's blessings alone!
So I'll pull you this way.
Obey the Orthodoxy!
You're Streltsy? Oh. Oh! You're not Streltsy. I'm just pulling one in for no reason. You're Streltsy. You also have a shotgun. I can tell it's been 6 hours. Okay. Then we have the Action Ambushers. These just are kind of outdated, but they have a net, which makes them super cool. Give them a lot of utility for our roster. We have 2 heavy war sleds, which will just run through stuff, ideally. If they can't, they'll just shoot stuff. After all, we're up against the Dowie, which have gyros and other nuisances. Okay, hold on. Any Doom Seekers? Y'all got any more than Doom Seekers? No Doom Seekers. Oh, there's one. 2? 2. Our little Grom is stuck. You can see it. What is your problem? And pull me back a little bit. So the action is actually going to do really well against the Slayers because they don't have armor. So that's cute. Warlords are also going to do pretty well against us. Less cute. What we can do... Yeah, this sucks. Oh, this sucks major doggy balls. Alright. Somebody just died. A really terrible death. Kostalthin's blessing. That's right. That's me. They also have the Goblin Hewer. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go. Fuck, my front line got demolished. I'm trying to rush through, just keep force pathing. Of course, there's really no point in trying to break a bunch of Slayers. It Little Grum.
The motherland's finest. Break them down.
Just keep moving.
Heavy worthless.
Don't get stuck in anti-large units. That's very embarrassing.
In Kislev's name.
We'll call 4. We'll drop the base.
Glory.
This is a, yeah, wind spell.
Daughter of ice. I am
Opposite
the
Misca
sword.
you.
For the motherland.
Little Grom!
That went well. Opposite Misca, of course, lowers morale. This went so fucking poorly.
Moving! Very well!
Like, oh, this will be fine. It'll be a good grand finale. Nope. No, it won't.
Whatever Nursun asks!
Defeat, Keeper!
Because they didn't use any buttons. And there's so many anti-large giant slayers here.
Taking position! Sons of
And my army's just straight up not gonna have a good time.
For purity! The four and one speak!
Well, I mean, we won.
Kislevites moving. Streltsy.
I did check to see if I did better than the AI, but I'm just gonna believe that I did.
annihilate them!
We're cool with that, right?
I am the squad.
Everyone's chilling with that.
Feel the breeze. Maiden of ice.
What ice spells are there? I like Misca, but I don't really use anything else.
Shira Ambusor.
Maybe I should use this, the Swiftwing. The Gust of Truth Light.
Heavy Wardsley! Griffin
Everyone stack up.
Hearts of ice!
Okay. I didn't overlap it, did I? You didn't realize the enemy was going to straight up control A. I respect it. They're dwarves. Why would they? Unless they knew their slayers were going to make a real difference. I know, right? Dwarves control A. I wonder, I guess we can we'll check it out real quick, but I wonder if the Slayer King Crisis uses more Slayers, or if this is like a Dwarven army type thing can appear. Because their Slayers did real work. The Slayer Pirates, the Slayer Giants, or Giant Slayers, I should say. Oh. It says use it to reach Jar Nagrund
A sacrifice
and halt
Goya.
the thing.
Hack the right to rule.
Your army failed to spot an enemy ambush. Did they have a third stack here? I don't think they did. This could be really bad. Wait, what's happening? There's an ambush
Cleanse their
gaining
stain.
reinforcements?
Only Kislev keeps this world safe. I am Kislev.
Okay. Calm down, camera.
I go with reverence. Serve without question.
Comrades of the bear!
Taking the lead. Fist of Kislev.
Doing it. Okay. Agreed.
Keep going.
All right then. All right.
Patriarch!
Let's give the Patriarch try and force pat the cannon. Shut it down. This Lord should die very quickly. And then I'll little Grom whatever is coming my way, I guess. I mean, I could just go to the escape route. Or maybe I'll win. Who knows? Stranger things have happened.
The motherland's finest. Slay these dogs.
I can leave this to Goshrick. See?
Onward!
Since you're dead. Alright. Great. I have no idea what ambush that was about. But cool. Ambushing dwarves, huh? Some of you will undoubtedly die. Well, quite a lot of you, I should think. Would have thought that Belagar would have a quote worse than Farquaad. Ah, there was this army coming. Was that the ambushing army? Interesting. I mean, I could have taken them too. I just didn't know it was coming, so. Alright, let's enter Jar Negrons. We have a lot of reinforcing to do.
I'm your dude, Cully.
What if I do an ambush?
Must be employed.
Huh? How do you feel about that one?
Kislev's chosen. Lord of all.
We have a lot to recruit. I can actually recruit quite a bit from Jar Nagrund itself. Get some Griffin Legion. Glory to the Tsar. Nah. I do really like the Elemental Incarnate. It just freaking dies all the time. Why does it die all the time? I don't know. I really like Streltsy too. The Zargard Great Weapons and the Streltsy have been probably my favorite part about the roster. I also really like when the Griffin Legion gets its glorious charge off and goes, fuck you. That's always a good time. An enjoyable experience for all. This is something that's happening.
Ice Witch.
I'm probably gonna figure out what's happening here later.
Seek out Kislev's
Like next
foes.
time. The Skaven take a few turns before they go all aggro on you. I don't remember why, but they do. She'll be back in 3 turns. 3 turns! And we have an Ataman ready to go. I don't know why. I guess the one in the Plains of Jar died. Fair enough. We have 2, in fact, ready to go. Alright. Then we'll plot this one in Plains of Jar. Alright, fair enough.
Your
6 hours?
shock
Yes.
frost.
10 or 15 turns? Okay. Dude, that gives us plenty of time to wipe out the Hell Pit if, you know, they don't get wiped out by this. For whatever reason, the Ultimate Crisis has an extreme player bias. I mean, this game has an extreme player bias. But they will walk past other factions that they don't like to attack you. I guess we're saving for Endless Winter. But my friends, we are at 6 hours, a touch over. I mean, this is a great place to bid farewell. The Ultimate Crisis has been triggered, and we will do one more stream facing its undying wrath.
All
I don't
right.
know what Elspeth did, but she is just bleeding. Probably bankruptcy somewhere. So the next stream will be the final one for Kulstolten Rara Rasputin. And then we will begin the Gorbad video playthrough, in which I have great plans for the big thinker. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you to patrons and the Channel Sport channel. I greatly appreciate you. If you are interested in my channel, feel free to join the Discord description down below. Have a great weekend. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Bye.